We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out, or speak in a way that people can listen to you. We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Mr. Oldness! Sir, let me tell you something. You need to go talk to your people then, because one of your lab rats that you manufactured just come up in my inbox a while ago, come tell me about I must leave you alone and go investigate our security guard, bright and feisty. Let me tell you something. You don't find security guard over this country getting charged for nothing. They're not stealing anything because they're securing the future. But Mr. Oldness, let me tell you this, sir. You need to go and tell your followers them who is Paul East. Go and tell your followers who is Paul East. Let them know that Paul East is a friend that you buy boat with. Your good friend that you give a contract for $777 million, sir, to build the house in Trust House them. Go and tell your lab rats them because them don't know, sir. Excuse me? Excuse me? Girl, you're coming to me with integrity, boss? You got to be crazy. Let Mr. Oldness tell you all who is Paul East. Yes, that he gave the contract for $777 million to build the house in Trust House them. Yeah, go and ask him. Don't run up on me. Don't you dare run up on me. What? Don't run up on me, please. We are going to talk about Paul East today. Mr. Oldness, go and talk to your followers them because them shallow and empty. Go and tell them who is Paul East. Let them know that you also give Paul East a contract for $120 million in a 5-month span, Mr. Oldness. Go and let them know who is Paul East, Mr. Oldness. Go and tell your lab rat them about Paul East. Why the Jamaica brothers them can't get no contract work because they give your friend them. Go and tell them about it. On the bright and out order, so. You know nothing about facts? What you don't know about facts? I will let you. You all go ask Mr. Oldness who is Ritual and Barnes Construction. Go and ask him. Is those people getting the contract that's the Jamaican people them so broke and hungry because Mr. Oldness not giving the Jamaican people any work? Go and find out who is Ritual and Barnes Construction. Look here, girl. Don't come to me with your garbage. Outer than bright. You can't come to me about our integrity, boss. With your prime minister with him sticky finger and him lying tongue. Go and ask Mr. Oldness about Nev East, the East family. Go and ask Mr. Oldness how the friends them that are awarded contracts are also. Listen, let me tell you all something. You see, if y'all don't have anything to do, don't run up in my inbox with garbage like you think I'm afraid of you, girl. Girl, I'm not afraid of you. Mr. Oldness finger them sticky. Mr. Oldness let his friends get richer and let Jamaican people poor. Go and ask him about the East family. Okay? What the hell is going on? Let me tell you something, girl. Don't come up in my in my inbox when you have a prime minister. Well, let him friends them wealthy and rich, and let the Jamaican people them damn poor, all tired and bright. What? When you all coming at me, you better come good. Go and ask Mr. Oldness about factory corporates. We get another contract for $220 million. On out hard and bright, so. Y'all don't see that the Jamaican people, them can't get no work. And you know why? Because Mr. Oldness gave his friends and associates all of the contract them. Okay? And leave the Jamaican poor people hanging out in the rain. What the hell? Girl, me go ask you for the last time. Run out of my inbox like you hear news. You're bright and out harder. On the roads. You don't see what the government... Listen, you don't see what Mr. Oldness is doing? When I look and see how some of my Jamaican brothers them living, when they could get some contract and better themselves, and Mr. Oldness out here giving his friends them the contract them and leave we hanging, and this girl won't leave my inbox alone, it look like Mr. Oldness take a whole heap of time for make you, girl. Radiation still pack up in your brains. It make you, but you don't cool off. Girl, go sit down one side. With a sticky finger, wicked hard Prime Minister, dirty integrity Prime Minister, lion Andrew Oldness. Sir, what the hell? Craving it, you need to go tell your people to back off and leave my inbox alone. Okay, because the more they come at me, I'm going to spill out your dirt. Because them don't know where to go look for your dirt. And I know exactly where to go look for it. Out of hard and bright. This man you don't give a shit about you all. You all fighting for somebody that is not fighting for you all. These people are crazy and delusional. Mr. Oldness hate you all. Look here, man, when you all see him, just ask him who is police and ask him who is his family. Okay? And guess what? I can come with more things come and tell you all too. Out of order and bright. But I must go question Makiji with security guard. Bright and feisty. On the thing security guard hurt the man, security guard don't hurt him. Didn't you guys heard what he says? He's not better than security guard. And he's not better than no one. The man is a man of integrity and you all running from the mother effing facts and running with fiction on a stupid. No, man. Listen, I go ask you for, you see, before you come into my inbox, after Mr. Oldness, make sure say the radiation blow off on the brains first before you run up on me. Because a bullshit you come in to ask me. Oh, you're not going to Mr. Oldness to ask him the question them that should be asked. When I run up, come ask me foolishness. What?
You know, sir, a long time I make a video. But the election call now, I'm glad for the IC Commission. Andrew Oldness, Blue Emerald, Green Emerald, where they want to end this avenue. We never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. You know, so you led the community all along for things. So the man now, your right hand, where I run for councillor for the Civil Rights Division. Yeah, the manager for Green Emerald. I him did own Green Emerald. And Joel, me never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. Why me I tell you now? Thank God for Father God. Thank God for the IC Commission. And Joel is from 1998 under investigation, you know. You say you open 3 companies for help out your constituency. Green Emerald. They are end this avenue in your constituency, Andrew. Who it a help in a West Central St. Andrew? Who it a help? Andrew, a long time I make a video. I am led me for make that video. People, who did know say Green Emerald, they are end this avenue. Who did know say Green Emerald, they are end this avenue. And for all of the years, Andrew only said the 28 years as the MP. Before him turned the Prime Minister, yeah, at West Central St. Andrew. And Green Emerald there, and we the citizens of West Central St. Andrew did not know, sir, the Prime Minister business. Andrew, so all you let we think, all the community thinks a Green Emerald are your right handed own it. We never know, sir, you own it, Andrew. Andrew, you really and truly own Green Emerald? Because when me a week before last Sunday, you know, when me a read the Sunday Gleaner, when them stating at the business them where you have and were under investigation, I saw Green Emerald there. And I remember in the COVID time, you locked down the whole Jamaica, you locked it down, but Green Emerald was open. We did open another business. Meanwhile, the little shop them in your constituency, you have to suffer Meanwhile, Green Emerald was opening and making money. No, me have to make a video for you, Andrew. Can you believe it? Andrew only say you really own Green Emerald? Green Emerald where they are Endison Avenue. Yes, Endison Avenue, topside St. Margaret's Human Resource Center. Yes, Endison Avenue, Green Emerald. The building was to be a revival church. And then Andrew Holness look like Andrew Holness buy the building. And open the place named Green Emerald. Yes, people, Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue, right in a Andrew Holness constituency. Green Emerald there. Yes, right behind Rosalie. Endison Avenue, Green Emerald there. Who can believe this? Andrew, then I saw you did wicked. No, we think of the councillor, the man who are going to take over from Feder, did own Green Emerald. We never know, sir, you. Boy, what a trick you play under the community, Nosy, Andrew. You really misled the community once more again. So you really want another time? You really want people to vote for you? Eh? After you right on the community, but Green Emerald now employ nobody. A West Central, St. Andrew. How much people you can say in your constituency you work at Green Emerald? How much? You buy, so you are your right hand. I run secret business. You own it and him a manage it. Eh? You own Green Emerald and him a manage it. And let the community for things say is the him own Green Emerald. When you, Andrew own this, you, Mr. Prime Minister, you own Green Emerald? Yes, Green Emerald in the IC Commission report it in it a wanna Andrew own this business. Yes, Green Emerald with that Endison Avenue. You know I which part me attack, Andrew. You know I which part me attack. Yes, Green Emerald they're on Endison Avenue. It then at the IC Commission report. It a wanna Andrew own this business we're under investigation. Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue. Look how you deal with we in the corona, you lock we down. And Green Emerald could have opened for business and you lock down the little corner shop them in your constituency. You lock down the bar them and Green Emerald would remain open. Andrew, you wicked, sir. How what we do here at West Central? No man, tell me, what we really do around there? Look like we name your white fall, and we thief your birthright, and we give two name. And the people them at West Central St. Andrew, the PMP them at West Central St. Andrew give two name. Make your name Bramwell and Holness. Make you deal with the people we deal with we, so.
You're repeating what we already know. Yeah. What we don't know, how do we stop that from happening? And why do we have to do this? We have to lock down because the persons who are going to the corner shop on a Sunday or a Saturday or whichever day to buy the 2 pound of rice, the big jilla oil, the half of bread and so forth, and the half of chicken or chicken parts or chicken back. Those persons are not wearing their masks. They are not social distancing.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say shut him out or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
I listened to the Prime Minister's speech on Sunday night. In the speech, he said he made money just like you, and he pointed to the crowd, just like you. I bought 1 taxi, then I bought 2 taxis. In reality, he owned 2 two taxi companies. May have started as one taxi, but it's two taxi companies. Said to the crowd there, I made money just like you. In other words, the prosperity that he's experiencing and the millions that he has amassed, the crowd is amassing it too. They should run out and buy a taxi, two taxi. What he didn't disclose to that crowd jammed in halfway through was, I invested in All Int. I invested in Cash Pot. That's what he should have said. These are illegal Ponzi scheme. Imagine the leader of the country invested in illegal, illicit Ponzi scheme.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment. Painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this are the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See, Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Cloud. See them there. Tree.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. And don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money, sir. The potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Wallace is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Wallace. And him have sub and hide so other them. Look. Everywhere you go, you see gas station going up. Look here, government run with oil, alcohol, and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again. That is what Andrew is doing to us.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Family, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. We're all right. We're no good. Me good, you know. Me good, man. If we're no good, me good too. Good morning, people. Serious argument this morning. 2016-2020 field JLP manifesto. I'll know when I say 2025 manifesto, but we don't need to see that. We don't want to see that. Why we don't want to see that piece of garbage? Because if 2016 don't mean nothing and 2020 don't mean nothing, what the hell we're going to look for in 2025? If 2016 is all a lie, 2020 is a lie, do you think somebody going to finally speak the truth in 2025? The first term, no plan no come true. The first 100-day plan, like set date for election. When you see how Andrew Ones are, him promise set date for election, you know. But from local government election, so him a kick around the election date like a ball. General election, no. You see him go right down to the wire with it. There's no set date for election, so that was a lie. That means that Andrew Ones lied to us. He lied to us. That was part of his 2016 manifesto, ain't it? Set date for election, right? Impeachment process for crooked politician, right? Impeachment clause. That was part of his 2016 manifesto, ain't it? Talk to me, people. Ain't that part of his plan for us? Impeachment clause for politicians who are crooked. Because at that time, he was running like he was a decent guy. You know, Richard Azan, Dark Day in Jamaica, him now sitting in the parliament. Who remember that? He was running like he's decent. We never know, so he was the most crooked. So here we go again. Failed 2016 manifesto that never come through. Now him get a chance to put that in the constitution where him amend. And they didn't know, say, this new constitution that they are amending, that's one of the things that him and Mark Golden have beef with. The impeachment clause, people. The impeachment clause, him nobody want it. Him nobody want it in the new constitution that they might amend. Such man nobody want it. He nobody want to be held accountable. 2016, he promised me, he run it. Even that was one of his 100-day plan. Term limit for prime minister in office. That I plan, people. Him run on these things, his manifesto, tricks and games and cons and lies. Term limit for prime minister. Him was proposing 2 terms for prime minister, acting like same never power hungry. Can they all away, you know? Make a believe same I want good man and ray blah blah, you know. You understand me? So him come up with set date for election, impeachment clause for crooked politician, and term limits for prime minister. See, 2016. So we not reach this yet. So we don't want to see the 2025 manifesto. Nobody gonna look on the 2020 because 2016 not addressed yet. So we're going at 2024. That man should never get back under that term after 2016 failed manifesto and failed 100-day plan. No come in. Him tell me say it's gonna be no crookedness in our office. You're gonna run the office with the highest quality of integrity. But we don't see that in. We don't see that at all. You got this and you know that. We don't see it at all. Even justice minister, the corruption is tall, you know, people.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Yeah, man, zero tolerance for corruption. You run on that. Get rid of Richard Azan. Zero tolerance for corruption. Come around here, pay your chicken stuff you play upon the people. Them. Pay your games you play upon you play upon the Jamaican people. Now me I hear you walk around on campaign trail. I talk about Mark Gordon is one of the highest paid, you know, politician in Jamaica. You're not gonna play that games. You're not gonna get away with that, bro. No, you're not. Not on this channel.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
No, such man never hear that. You never hear Mark Golden say to give back the pay raise. You never hear Mark Golden tell you that. No, you walk on campaign trail like we are dumbasses. But me understand that some of the liberate them dunce, you know. So them can buy this bullshit. And them know the facts. Mark Gordon asked you to roll back the damn thing. Roll it back. Now you go on campaign trail lying, Andrew Honest, yes, you're lying to the people. Like you are the least pay of everybody. Oh God, what a nice guy. Such a wonderful guy. He's working for free. Aren't you the Minister of Defense? Aren't you the Defense Minister? Do you get a salary for being the Defense Minister, Andrew Honest? You are the Minister of Water. Do you get a salary for that? You are the Minister of Housing. Can you creep up one of them housing, social housing, and put in your office, and you duplicate what is already in the local government under Desmond McKenzie? Yeah? Indigent housing, you're on social housing. So you start run social housing out of your office. So you know, I get paid for that. Aren't you the Minister of job growth, economic growth and job creation? Aren't you that minister? Aren't you the Minister over NEPA? How about National Water Commission? Aren't you over them thing there? How about RADA? Isn't RADA under you? How about NHT? Aren't you running NHT? So hold on, Andrew Honest. You want to tell Jamaica people, say you know how get paid for all of them all. About 19 office where you under you work for free, Andrew Honest. The Minister of Economic Growth and Job Creation, you work for free. But does I ask? I ask, bro. Mr. Economic Growth and Job Creation, and yes, good economic management can you not get paid.
That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can yam.
Yes, Mr. Good Economic Manager. Aren't you getting paid for that? Me just ask. Just ask if you work for free. What a nice guy. Scrape up 19 office on them office that would employ other people and provide employment for them and salary. He might work for free. And that he want to make we know. So he not collect no salary. We are idiot, man.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say shut him out, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Yeah, man, we're not in a lie about you. Pay a lie go on, people. Pay a lie about you two taxi them. Even this a gentleman and now by your two taxi argument.
I listened to the Prime Minister's speech on Sunday night. In the speech, he said he made money just like you, and he pointed to the crowd. Just like you. I bought one taxi, then I bought two taxis. In reality, he owned two taxi companies. May have started as one taxi, but it's two taxi companies. Said to the crowd there, I made money just like you. In other words, the prosperity that he's experiencing and the millions that he has amassed, the crowd is amassing it too. They should run out and buy a taxi, two taxi. What he didn't disclose to that crowd jammed in halfway through was, I invested in All Int. I invested in Cash Pot. That's what he should have said. These are illegal Ponzi scheme. Imagine the leader of the country invested in illegal, illicit Ponzi scheme. In addition, he could have said to the crowd, if he wanted to be outright truthful and complete, disclosing everything, he could have said, I also had a company called ADMAT, registered in St. Lucia. He could have said, I am a stockholder or a part thereof of Imperium Holdings Limited, of Positive Media Solutions, of Positive Jamaica Foundation. If you want to be truthful, 100% complete, in those few minutes, you could have said those words and made a true declaration. Not fooling me. You could not have amassed that fortune with 2 taxis. That's what you said. Even if you had 10 taxis on the road and each driver was giving you $30,000 a week, that's only $15 million a year. Nowhere close to the hundreds of millions you amass. But one thing I give to you, the leader of Jamaica, the current prime minister, one thing I give to you, as a man who came from nothing myself, you came from nothing and you made something. But here is the issue. You're prime minister. You're prime minister. Certain illicit trades you cannot be involved with. You're a leader. And please, nobody's a fool. You didn't make hundreds of millions off 2 taxes.
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. And don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money, sir. The potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Wallace is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Wallace. And him have sub and hide so other them. Look, everywhere you go you see gas station going up. Look here, government run with oil, alcohol and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again. That is what Andrew Wall is doing to us.
So, when you see what I go on the people, lot of corruption I go on people. Lot of man get rich and them can't tell how them get the riches. Yeah. It's not about the riches and you can work and build anything you want, build and do anything you want. When you're in an office, public office, and a collect taxpayers' money, you have to show where you get the wealth from. You have to show where you get the wealth from. And if you're not sure where you get the wealth from, people are going to speculate. They must say, thief the money from the people. We're tired of crooked politicians. Want to make things worse for everybody. Yeah? Everybody know it was better under the PNP.
Yo, you see when Portia then left Jamaica, we not even busy with minimum wage, how things normal. We got a supermarket and we good. You understand? Tax now kill we so. Tax now kill we and police na in the pan road a kill we so. And a charge with a headlamp. And a charge with eating a vehicle. You understand? Lawn in the pan the 2 side of the road so. Everything did normal. You understand? People could have still eat and drink.
So, you hear that people? People know, you know. So, when you hear someone talk about, say, under the PNP, hear them talking, you know. Say, under the PNP, how things, the minimum wage was lower. And look now, the minimum wage reached $16,000. On an idiot. take off the 6,000 off of the 10,000. Under the PNP, you could have taken that to the supermarket. Just the 6,000 off of the 10. You could have taken that to the supermarket and buy your grocery and got your yard and your nice. You know about nothing. Let me listen to the brother again.
You see when Porsche then left Jamaica, we not even busy with minimum wage, how things normal. We got a supermarket and we good. You understand? Tax now kill we so. Tax now kill we and police now in the pan road a kill we so. And a charge with a headlamp. And a charge with a eating a vehicle. You understand? Land in the pan the two side of the road so. Everything did normal. You understand? People could have still eat and drink.
You see that? People could have still eat and drink. Certain thing you know worry about. Yeah? So you know worry about. So you hear people and speak the truth. Yeah, man. So we have a piece of news here for drop by you guys. You know the brother named Mother's Love. Yeah, man, the brother from Jamaica, they were love wearing mother clothes. His mother died, and he was wearing his mother frock. I think it's from Christiana or somewhere like that. Do you remember? So, according to what me see, Mother's Love is arrested. Me see him put out a video. Say, if him party lose, he gonna take up him gun and blah, 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 and some nonsense. PNP must support, you know. But them arrest him. Just like me say me right. When me see it, me say, what? Them arrested Mother Love. Because I never like it. I have the video when me say me go crap and me go burn him out. As a PNP supporter, you suppose I come out and come talk about you gotta take up gun if this no win and that no win. Left that to the labor right them. You idiot. And what kind of dumb ass stuff that? We don't want a war of Jamaica over no politics. Anybody can vote for who they want to vote for. If they win, so what? Go back to the drawing board and do it all over again. You're not going to fire no shot for nobody. You're not going to hurt nobody. And that the Jamaica I want. As bad as thing be with such man, and we want him out bad. So if such man would know what we're going to do? Go dirt people? Yeah, mad man. We don't want that in our country. Move fire so with that. PNP and labor right. So them lock up Mother's Love, rightfully so. I agree with that. If I saw the news go for real. So them lock him up, right? You can't go out there and make some big chat, inciting violence and talk about gun and sitting and expect in a time when we have so much violence in the country. As a big ass man, you're not a teenager, you know. But Mother's Love was drinking, so we don't know if you're gonna blame that on the alcohol. But me also do another video on this platform with a blogger named Dujan. I saw them say, me not watch him, and people tell me say name Dujan. And they come out and say, boy, if in party lose, him a go Jamaica go rise him rifle, me weapon for him government. Say, yeah, do you understand them? I say, me no hear the liberate them say a thing about him. But Mother's Love come out as a PNP and make a threat. Them lock him up. Make a watch it.
They're gonna win, we are gonna turn the world in a 80. Be a big magical rifle. Remember. I tell you now. And you, hey, stop your chatting. Don't give me no chats in there. One jest. Mother Love. Mother Love. Yeah, yes, sir. All right. Yeah, lock your mouth. They got my MP. Miss Jess, stop them a chatting. I two lights and sweets. Them can't do it. No talk. One jest. Yeah, real PMP, me murder people from the party. No talk.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get to that.
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down.
We cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to rise a weapon for my government. And I say that with no apology. This is very serious, my people.
Yes, that's a serious threat. Very, very serious. And I hope law enforcement is taking it serious like Mother's Love when you go arrest. Right? So now just lock up the PNP them, we make threats and I lock up the labor right then. You know, for when me put this out there, I might do video, but not hear nobody come out there. When you hear a man say thing, when you hear nobody from the labor right condemn them own blogger and them labor right blogger, you know. As far as I know, I still see him the day on social media. Me not watch it, but I mean, you can't avoid him big face when I scroll to social media. You have to see big broad face. So you have to see it. Him still up on social media. Yeah, a labor right blogger. But the PNP TikToker is arrested. What me say? He was wrong to say what him say, people. We don't have violence over no damn politics, right, idiot? What is on the 70s and 80s this? We passed that. A man can vote for whoever I want to vote for. And if Andrew Willis win again, so be it. Figure something else out and go back to the drawing board. You know, got turn the place that made him because the party now win. What is this? Or if Mark Golden win, so what? The Liberate go back to the drawing board. You're not going to turn the place that made him, create some type of mayhem because we will play it again.
Say we're going to win, we are going to turn the world in a 80. Be a big magical rifle.
Remember.
I tell you now. And you, hey, stop your chatting. Don't give me no chats in there.
One jest. One jest. Mother love. Mother love.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, lock your mouth. They got my MP. Miss Jess, now them a chat
One
them
man.
out. Two lights and sweets. Them can't do it. No talk.
One jest.
Me a real PMP. Me murder people from the party. No talk.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get to that.
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it
down.
Let us tone it down.
We cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to rise a weapon for my government. And I say that with no apology. This is very serious, my people.
So I put that on TikTok. Some people are saying AI. Like them not hear the host. I say, tone it down, guys. Let us tone it down. Them not hear the host. I say that. Then this is a whole full conversation them and them have on TikTok. Some people are so blind that them so labor right. That's them not sitting wrong with that. They might try to create a way, a different way. Well, maybe AI. We're not dumbass. No, mother's love was drinking. So he never get out card, get away card. He was drinking. We see the alcohol in him hand. So we can blame that on the alcohol. No, do John, what we gonna blame that on? Remember, you know, people have look on the thing there, you know. We're not idiot, I'm not a liar. Mother's love was drinking. Everybody knows him attack and him love. Somebody say no good with the head. So we all know that guy, and it is a community comedian, Jaja's son. Not true. All right. Yeah. So somebody say them know him and he's sick with their head. Huh? But may I ask, what do John was drinking? No, may I ask, what was do John drinking? Why am I blame him stuff, man? Even the host, I tell him, say, take it easy, you know, calm it down, tone it down, guys. Dan Fox Wagwan, good morning, Unique Ray, Paul Mitchell, Jaja's son, Opal's Kitchen, good morning, family. Upright Stands, good morning, family. Yeah, Digital Blacks, good morning, Les. Brown, good morning, Dan Mel, morning, family. He is from Balaclava. Clavy Johnson, yes, he's from Bala. Adrian Williams, good morning, family. Garfield, Gill, Platinum, Wagwan, Jaja, Angie. Blessed love, you know, to each and every one here this morning. So, all right. Mother love was drinking, but you must have not take up for nobody. We make them type of talk. Yeah? You must be responsible, not big man. Look at you and listen to Uno. So when look at youth and listen to Uno and drop them little thing up on social media, maybe you plant a seed in one of them youth ahead. If you do some nonsense, on a grown ass man, on need to do the better. Do better, man. Me not take up in a PNP, me not take up in a labor right. You come out and come make the talk, pay for it. Go and pay for it. Go and go see the judge. Go explain to the judge why you make them speech here. Go and go explain to the judge where you're drunk. What was the state of mind? What in your brain? What you plan for do? And how much you want to plan to hurt the people of Jamaica if you don't lose? I repeat, if Mark Golden lose this election. No PNP must hurt nobody. Go back to the drawing board, come back again. If Andrew Honest lose in this election, nobody should hurt nobody. When you go back to the drawing board and start again. How no go dirt people for politicians who don't know who know? Mark Golden, I know me and him this morning, you know. Andrew Honest don't know what I'm eating this morning. Nobody know if we have sugar and crackers this morning. They don't know if we have bread and butter. They don't know it. We have support for change our country. None of these guys don't know it. So we're going to get up in ourselves and take the things so personal until we're going to dirt somebody, people. I repeat, no one should get hurt if Andrew Honest lose the election. No one should get hurt if Mark Golden lose the election. We are Jamaicans. We are Jamaicans. And any boy open their mouth and say them threat, they should be punished. They should be punished. But just like I'm here say, mothers love him get arrested just like that. Boom, quick and fast. But you hear one person say about the boy named Dujan. I know long me put him video up on social media. I don't hear a bird whistle about it. Let's play it one more time before we move on.
They're gonna win. We are gonna turn the world in a 80. Be a big magical rifle.
Remember.
I tell you now. And you, hey, stop your chatting. Don't give me no chats in there.
One jest. One jest. Mother love. Mother love.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, lock your mouth. They got my MP. Miss Jess,
One mother.
I two lights and sweets. And can't do it. No talk.
One jest.
Me a real PMP. Me murder people from my party. No talk.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get
Let us tone it down, guys. Let us tone it
down.
Let us tone it down.
We cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to raise a weapon for my government. And I say that with no apology. This is very serious, my people.
So, I hope we have an arrest warrant ready to do John too. I hope. That's the right thing. It's just the right thing. You can't just say certain things, brother, especially on a big man, brother. On a big man. On a big man and still a push violence, bro. What kind of nonsense that? On a big, great tone man and still a push violence. Make a look at 18-year-old boy, I say that, man. Now that's why look at 18-year-old kid who don't understand nothing. You guys supposed to understand that there are consequences to the words and the action. There's a reaction for that, man. You can't just come out and talk, but you're going to rise and you will kill people for your party with a PNP and Labour right. It's wrong. It's wrong. And for mothers love to be arrested, the police do the right thing. They're not going around it. You know, when the police wrong, they're wrong. But this police do the right thing, creep up mothers love. People like I feel lock up in a jail till after the election. I don't like people. When they find some people in trouble, they creep them up off the road and take them in, man, until after election, man. If I saw them, I think. Creep them up, lock them up until after election. Period. I saw it got people. Like our police lock up some boy till after Christmas season. After, yes, in our Christmas. Enough man get arrested, you know. Police are going to creep them up. Violence producer know, say, they might create some type of thing. Police creep up and lock them up until after Christmas, man. Troublemaker them. So I'm not saying that mother's love is a troublemaker. I never see him out there again in trouble. He's not known on social media as a troublemaker. No, people. Just the other day, me see like him get married to this white woman. I lie. We never see him. He like him get married to this white woman, brother, like him a wait on him paperwork to come out of the. So what kind of nonsense he go do here, so? People, me not see the man get married the other day to a white woman. I blind, me blind. Mother's love. Me not see him married the other day to a white woman. And me alone see the wedding. When the man married, brother, that means that the man just there, yeah, that wait on in paperwork to come through, to fly out and all them things there. The man just get married, brother. Sure. I want to kill this to the life, so man. You get married, brother, you shouldn't be talking like that, bro. You just get married, you look to come out. Yes, sir. Pray to the God, the police, and give you a chance. Mother's love. I don't mess up a record so you can't get a chance to come out foreign. Honestly, God not ever know. Mother's love me. People, may I beg the police officer, give him a chance, that youth there. Yeah, locked up in backside, yes, he deserve it. But in the end, Your Honor, give him a chance. Please don't mess up in file. Make him fly out. He just married, his mother dead. He just married. So, he just married. Give him a chance, please. Him just married. And that's me. And that's me come look at him and go on. I say, hold on there before me say man get arrested. I say, when I go on some brother, I say, just see you get married, brother. To a white man, brother, for lift you up. What you do? What you do, you go and go sit down and cool off and wait for the date. The woman probably pay work hard for your documents and sit like that. You do in Jamaica, go like your old nigga for social media, for your family and friend them see your husband for social media acting like a little thug. Brother, fix up on yourself, Jamaica. What do you know? Yeah, yes, look here. Them say the next guy named Dujan him overseas. We don't know. So them say, but me not hear not a bird whistle about him. And him come out and come say it first, you know. See my raising rifle. Nobody no say nothing. But see them lock him up there. They lock up the PNP. The labor writer first say it when they hear a word about him. So but we are watch. We are watch, man. We are watch. So one of these, I'm going to put the two of them together this morning. Because I did video on them.
They're going to win. We are going to turn the world in a 80. Be a big magic rifle.
Remember.
I tell you now. And you, hey, stop your chatting. Don't give me no chats in there.
One jest. One jest. Mother love. Mother love.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, lock here, man. They got my MP. Miss Jess,
one mother.
I two lights and sweets. I can't do it. No talk.
One jest.
Me a real PMP. Me murder people from my party. No talk.
This is very serious, my people. Jamaica Labour Party was removed. I would be on the first flight home. I would raise arm for my government. No word of a lie. Now, as Winner said, we hope we not get
Let us stone it down, guys. Let us stone it
down.
Let us stone it down.
We cannot allow them to take over our country. So at any given time, they try to take over this government. I will be on the first flight home to raise a weapon for my government. And I say that with no apology. This is very serious, my people.
So, yeah, we see Mother's Love out and about. We see him do an apology. Yes, yes. Digital blocks. Yes, we see him. He come out and him justify it. But in justification, that make no sense. And he go back, when we see him do that, I say education. I want my people to get some education. I really do. I want my goal if we get a chance to educate the nation. People, education, education, people. Education, or else Mother's Love wouldn't even come back out. They come say what I'm saying. Education, yes, him have a bunch of t-shirts spread out on him bed of labor rights and PNP t-shirt. Or like he was a labor right before. Guy full of labor right t-shirt on him bed. Or I don't know if him change off labor right t-shirt when it's convenient. Labor right thing I go on and put on a labor right shirt and them have food. PNP thing I go on and put on a PNP t-shirt and them have I don't know. But him have labor right and PNP t-shirt on him bed. And the explanation when I make, it really don't like make much sense. I honestly want to tell you, no, it don't make much sense to Carlos. This explanation that he might give. You better go sit on one side and don't talk. You better go sit on one side and don't mention a word about anything because, like I said, some people make things worse for themselves, especially, may I say, people, education. Back to my people, education, education, education. When some people talk a certain way, you say, wow, education is important. You have to have that education and you get a different kind of conversation out of some people. So make you hear Mother's Love. Make you hear explanation when give after and you tell me, oh, no, no. Yeah, man, the brother when mother did dead, man, him wear mother frock pan road, Yeah, man, he love his mother. He man take care of mother, he cook for his mother. I think he bathe his mother, everything. Yeah, man. I really youth, he take care of his mother, man. Till his mother dead, man. Yeah.
Mother love, man. Let me tell you something in the world. Only enough things your mother love say. I say things only for ask me what I say. You understand? When I say I want to turn Jamaica in a 80, I mean for use no gun and kill nobody and them things, my friend. I don't mean them things. The mother love never come out with no gun thing and them things. So mother love make a speech for ask him what kind of speech he make, my friend. Why I say I want to Jamaica the whole world turn in a 80? How much people out there were poor and suffer? Now no house, them now no business, them now no work. So I say me make Jamaica the world turn in a 80. The people them have to get to work. Man stop thief and rob and kill people. And mother love me and talk about everything when we talk, my son run with it. None of you can carry me down. No labor right, no PMP can carry me down. I mean, I die kid PMP, but watch out now, look for this. I have PMP things in my house and labor right. And I live for live bad, and you know for unite. And none of you know how we eat for morning. None of you know how we sleep for morning. So I don't want to go like I don't want to take mother love for food to me at PMP. And I still have labor right, friend. See that? You see in my house? It's a chest. And this is our man from Santa Cruz. And this is our man from town. Look money now. Mother love was shown in. I told this. It's a Santa Cruz. I'm an MP. Big up everybody. And look. Look at the color of them. Mother love put them together, so. Look. And put them down.
Mother love.
Follow me. We put them down. Right from the close classic. Look for me good. The other thing I want my out. Work me for
Put on the rum, yeah, man. The part of put on the rum at Jamaica. Too much rum.
You know, I want to think me at eyeglass. Every day, mother loves the round eye, me that's something him fine for them. Something him fine for them. Mother loves the eyeglass, and you see how early we wake up. All the clever people them can't tell you. We know war, we no thief, we no trouble people things.
No time, mother love.
Mother love. Him no walk, him no thief, him no trouble people things. I like no for one no like me true me say mother love. And no for one never love for no mother. Why has me talk say who want to Jamaica or the whole world in a 80? Who no have a problem with me. Look about people me I watch on the internet at this everybody. They about this government, they about this everybody. I mean now this nobody more than me I make a speech. You hear that?
Mother.
I mean now talk about no apology to my speech. I make my speech when you ask me why me make that speech. The speech I make so know that one the whole world be like 80. I don't mean nobody have to take up the gun and kill nobody of them things. We have to talk for the old people them. Most people they in a bush. Almost old people in a bush.
But mother love me, I listen your argument. If you say, boy, me turn the whole country, the whole world and Haiti and you talk about big matic and big rifle, that was not a threat, you know. That was not a threat. But when you go say you will murder people for your party, mother love, talk about that part. You understand? We are big man. We can't go on the thing.
And nobody not help them. In their country, you see enough people. I start to all death. And people can't help them and not help them. In a balaclava. No for no know how me weak. No for no know how me eat. Me no mean what I mean. I'm not apologize to no boy and no girl who have human being like me. Me not believe in a fuck every day. Right on my yard. Because I want to fight my hard. I want to can't fight. I got pick me. My bun pagan. My born friend enemy, my born back, my born the whole of una. I want to see mother love no rice. I mean what I mean. To turn the world in a 8 and nobody are dead. Mother love don't mean that. And some of you come off.
More love and more life, you say. Come off from back, man.
Some of you come off for this now.
Mother love.
Yo, I not to want to cuss about it. You not feed me. Both the two party me a chat. You not feed me. I love the two party, but this me I vote for. This, we can't tell you, say I go vote for this. Me I vote for this. You go vote for who you want to vote for. Me I vote for this. Now I get the money. Now I get the money for the body. I love me having in my heart. I love in my soul. I mean I ask you to come off on backbone now. And no apology for nobody. Anybody have mouth can make them free mouth as Words of speech. Hey, you don't know me eat on the internet. Hey, you don't know me sleep.
Yeah, people. You know what I think? I think mother love needs some counseling, mental help. Yeah, I honestly believe since his mother passed, people come. Remember my father lost my father, you know. I know me no right, you know. To me head no right since my father did it. Me tell you guys over and over on this platform. Yeah. And I lost my father, and I know for me head no right. This man, they love his mother. They love it. You don't know say love his mother. We know him before his mother dead. Right? Cook and clean for his mother. He probably will be the mother to people. The man probably be the mother too. The man was there until his mother died. People. And him love his mother, you can't see it. That's when the mother dead, he might wear all a dress. So I really believe that brother yeah, need counseling. And so many of us Jamaicans who need counseling. And we think say a madman go see counseling, you know. Now, if we go tell somebody say we go talk to a psychiatrist in Jamaica, they know so they think you're mad. You have to hide that and keep it to yourself, man. If you're going to see a shrink in Jamaica, you have to hide that and keep it to yourself. You better tell a man say I got one Obeah in Jamaica. But if you tell a man say I got one doctor to check, make sure we check out the health of your brain. You know, we check out the health of our body from the neck all the way down to the toe. When it comes to our head, nobody want to check out our head. And we are Jamaican. Laugh of a man. When man say, boy, I'm going to check out him head, I'm going to see a counselor, a psychiatrist, or something. You understand me? Man, we laugh of him and say, you're a mad man. Now, no, yeah, try to avoid madness. That's all that is. Yeah, so I really believe this brother, yeah. I mean, I go around the thing. When you have them type of thing, yeah, it can be traumatic in your life. And you go and you know, get no help for it. And then, you know, things get worse. Because me ask, do you think this brother ever sit down with a counselor and talk? What's on his mind? So many Jamaicans don't go to counselor, you know? So many things happen in our life, traumatic events, male and female. We don't seek help, people. We just tough it out. Because we think we are Jamaican and we got this. Go drink some tea. Go drink some bush tea. That will take care of everything. Think about it, people. We need a lot of help for a lot of people in Jamaica, but these both men were wrong. Wrong message I sent out there. The police, the law change in Jamaica when it comes to gun and crime and stuff like that. Threats. You guys need to know that. The law change in Jamaica. You guys know that? Oh, yeah. The law change so much that they want you to help them catch gunman. So if gunman are run past, you must help police run him down too. You see, the law change in Jamaica, people. The law change, but what gonna happen to the next brother then? Oh, the name Dujan him. What gonna happen? Him just gonna, what gonna happen to him? Because him come out with a big gun. If him party lose, he might be the first to fly down to Jamaica to take up his weapon. So we're gonna see what going on. So as we pay attention to these developments and see what going on. But we say again, mother's love. Mother's love needs some counseling. Remember, Carlos, I tell you that here. He needs some counseling. Brother needs therapy. When you have loved one like that and it's traumatized, you can see it in the based on his action. You can see it. The man mother dead and the man wear the dress for how long? Past street. Yeah? The man is hurt. He loves his mother deep and the mother passed. That's a vacuum in the man. I mean, how you gonna fool that? And you love your mother a certain way. But anyway, people, let's push on through with the conversation. Here we go, Mr. Cliff Hughes said the PNP threatened him and this and that. After him go, said that Dayton Campbell must be assaulted physically. How you come out and say that a man should be assaulted physically and come out after that and say them a try this and that? I want to understand some people make trouble. Some people are real troublemaker, you know. Eh? And you lick me first and then you run down a police station and call me name. At this point, I never hear nobody, PNP or nobody, say that this brother should be hurt. I never hear nobody call for nobody to physically assault Cliff Hughes. I've never heard of that. But Cliff Hughes call and Dayton Campbell, whoever to box Dayton Campbell in the mouth. But I guess who come on social media come cry, foul. Try to set up a narrative. I want you guys to know, you know, what am I trying to do, you know. This is not for Jamaica, you know. This message will seem sent out enough for Jamaica. At the international space, I send that out to. I want you to understand. And knowing that some boy in the fish pond, you understand me? At the international space him. I said, no, some people in Jamaica don't understand what he's trying to do. He's trying to set up the PNP. He's trying to set up the PNP when he's the aggressor. No PNP member here says Cliff Hughes should get hurt physically. I've never heard that. And if you guys see anything like that, send it to me. I'm going to play it. I'm going to blast them. If you see any PNP, I said that Cliff Hughes should be physically hurt. Send it, come give me. I'm going to blast them myself. But listen to the man trying to be a victim.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut your mouth, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Can you imagine? You, who I say the general secretary of the opposition party, not just a regular Joe on the road, but the general secretary for the opposition party, because you look like say you're a blogger for the Labour Party. So you want the opposition party general secretary to get box in their mouth? Me never hear nobody say that Cliff Hughes should get box in their mouth. I've never heard that. I've never heard that, Cliffy. I've never heard no PNP say you should be armed. I've never heard that. People might blast your way of doing your blogging, but we never hear nobody say should I get hurt, brother. So why you say that the man should I get hurt and then you run come like a victim? More the world for hear it, you know. While you talk about it, you're under threat by the PNP. Are you? I don't want to say that man should be physically armed. Stop coming back and tell lie, Cliff Hughes.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut your mouth, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Me we talk like say you present the highest level of professionalism in a journalism. Where? Which part? You can't sit up on a radio station and talk about man to get physically armed, physically assaulted. Garbage or garbage. You can't sit up on a radio station and talk about, you tell thousands of people that man should be physically, you talk about the general secretary of the opposition party, should be physically assaulted. And I come talk about you under threat. You think nobody stupid, Cliff Hughes? You think nobody stupid? And you come talk about threats. And then you come talk about the PNP, this and that. I could see if you talk, you make this case before the threat. You see, if it come out with this statement before the threat, then it wouldn't look so bad for you. But you go, harder that the man get boxed, and then you come put out a statement like this. You say full of crap, Cliff Hughes. You say full of crap.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization.
Threat. Dean Campbell and the PNP should be saying that. Against you. It's Dean Campbell and the PNP should say that against you. You can't be no bigger spin doctor around than nobody else saying no better. Because we have the tapes. We have the tapes. Dean Campbell and the PNP should have been saying this, them under threat by you. If the PNP put out a statement like this, say they are under threat by Nationwide, they wouldn't be off. They'll be right. Because you, the boss at Nationwide, is suggesting that the general secretary of the opposition party must get hurt physically. Then you run, come on, bro. You run, come on, come to this. Come on, man.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked.
Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say shut him out or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Mainstream media gone to the dogs. It has been watered down to blogging. That's what it watered down to.
And when it comes to the workers of this country, I don't care if them feel it's a disrespect to say I am like a security guard. Me not better than no security guard. Me not better than nobody. I just come here for serve my people. Born here, grow here, live here, me nah live here. And when it comes to the workers of this country, I don't care if them feel it's a disrespect to say I am like a security guard. Me not better than no security guard. Me not better than nobody. I just come here for serve my people. Born here, grow here, live here, me nah live here.
So, to the labor rights them, may I give you a brief history education. What is a brief history lesson?
I'm going to read for you some excerpts from CIA's declassified files. Whatever you hear me say in the upcoming segment, I know me say so, I the CIA say so. Let's jump into it. This is the hot take. This week, a tweet from Erica Virtue caught my eye. She mentioned in that tweet that the CIA will be declassifying information on the CIA's involvement in Jamaica between 1976 and 1980. So, I got you. So I got some information from the CIA that's already available to us. Let's jump into it. Leading up to the December 1976 election, there was a wave of shootings and arson terrorizing the Jamaican population. It says that in 1976, there was a fire on Orange Lane. A group of 50 armed paramilitary gunmen burned a block of tenements to the ground. Survivors who attempted to escape were forced back into the flames. Documents and weapons found in JLP leaders' possession outlined a plan for a US-backed military coup before the elections. The source of this? How to Spy, Volume 3, Number 2, December 1976. So go find it for yourself and know what happened in 1976. In 1980, there was an escalation of political violence in Jamaica. Let's look at what happened at the Eventide Home Massacre, May 19, 1980. Mercenaries burned down a home for destitute elderly women, killing over 150 aged and infirm residents. Edward Seaga, then Prime Minister, downplayed the tragedy, only expressing sympathy for JLP supporters among the dead. This, of course, sparked outrage across Jamaica, with people questioning whether JLP lives were considered more valuable than PNP lives or the lives of Jamaicans who had no political affiliation. Just 2 months later, in July of 1980, there was the Greenwich Town Massacre. At least 5 gunmen attacked homes in Greenwich Town and Kingston. They kicked down doors and opened fire, killing 7 people. A JLP campaign vehicle was involved in the operation. Between June to July 1980, there was a breakout of violence again in Jamaica. A black mercenary army was trained in Florida, specifically recruiting Vietnam War veterans. In July of 1980, there was an M16 bus shooting. 2 men appearing to be repairing a JLP Jeep opened fire on a passing bus using M16 rifles. Following Edward Seaga's visit to the United States, there was an escalation of violence. While in the United States, Seaga predicted more violence in Jamaica. Upon his return, this prediction came true, with coordinated gunfiring increasing across the country. Gangs of young men who previously had no money or resources suddenly had jobs paid $100 per week. Back then, that was a lot of money. Motor scooters, firearms, and the death toll by July 1980 had risen dramatically. By late July, over 350 people had been killed in Jamaica since the election was announced in February 1980. This sparked a burial controversy and the escalation of political violence. It took well over 2 weeks to find burial sites for the victims of the Greenwich Town massacre. Residents in Tivoli Gardens, a JLP stronghold, threatened violence if PNP victims were buried nearby. Funerals were moved to number 5 cemetery, Spanish Town, where grave diggers were attacked daily, requiring police protection. Church leaders had to intervene, urging citizens to recognize that political violence must end. What was the impact and the broader implications of this? The U.S. actively supported the JLP's efforts to destabilize the country ahead of the 1980 election. Seaga's connection to the U.S. became evident, with violence conveniently aligning with his predictions. Election-related violence reached unprecedented levels, leaving hundreds dead and intensifying political divisions in Jamaica. The psychological impact of political terror lingered, making this period one of the darkest chapters in Jamaica's modern political history.
Welcome back, family. Well, may I give you a labor right another brief history.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs, thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and
on. This bunch of long talking. So I just give you guys two brief history. One in the 80, and I'm sure you see what the PNP then did in terms of their achievement, opposed to such man's achievement. In the company, no programs, nothing like that, no institutions, pure frivolous nonsense he wants. So in the 80s, people, it was very violent. We don't want no more violence. That's what we don't want in our country. We don't want to relive that. We're supposed to learn from that and move forward. Yeah, that's the 80s. And his manifesto, his achievement, they are frivolous achievement. So we cannot see the premise as achievement. In the pan road, busy. I'll give you a booklet to force you to go read. Go home, go read his achievement. Something you should have seen all over the island.
Listen, you can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not already. Listen.
Bruh.
Welcome back, people. Now, we're going to show you something. We're going to discuss it. Now, look how despicable such man is. A man who claims him have a doctorate, him smart. We need to go back and check out this man's education from high school. Because we believe that everything about this man is bogus. We probably need to go read some booklet to see the intelligence what such man claims him have. Listen to this.
In this budget, when he sees the amazing benefit of reducing the debt to 68% and the amazing fiscal space that is created for us to actually do sustainable deal with the relief effort, he now comes claiming that the reduction in debt is due to the PNP's faithfulness to fiscal prudence. This reminds me of the classic tale of what we in Jamaica sometimes regretfully call Butler's father, who caused the mother so much pain and then abandons the child But when the child grows up to be successful, out of the blue they turn up to claim paternity and associate with success. This leader of the opposition is a man of convenience, flip-flopping between prudence and popularity when it suits him. 1 minute he disowns the child of fiscal discipline, and then the next he claims the child of fiscal discipline. The mother remembers the pain of FinSac and the high interest rate policy, the largest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich, and she knows that she cannot trust this worthless man. So the DNA test was done. The DNA test was done. The results are in. When it comes to 15-year-old fiscal discipline, PNP, you are not the father. Huh? Yes, your name call, but it is another goaling that is the father.
Yeah, man, that's labor rights for you all day. Personal attack. Personal attack for no reason. This man say my doctorate low to the ground, people.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. Bruh. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Huh? Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. Bruh. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are run electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this are the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See, Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Cloud. See them there. Tree.
So you see that, people? Beautiful, man. I wish we hospital them did that beautiful. I wish we school them did that beautiful. I wish them that build school and build hospital like how them build apartment complex in Jamaica. I wish they was taking care of everything in Jamaica like how that beautiful. It is as if these people time in the office was all about themselves and was never about the people. How come when in the office and nice up on themselves so? And when it comes to the people, them, the regular post office, even a post office, look at this. Want to see the building there, sir? Look on this.
Mary, today. And many of you are saying that the post office in Broadgate is not in use. But yes, people, the post office in Broadgate is in use. Here's the window that you serve right here. See the window right here? You see? Hey, with a mother.
Let's talk about that 19 how long window. What is that? What is that? What kind of board? How much material it going to take to fix that little window, people? Look at the people in the apartment complex. Look how they're rich. Both husband and wife are bill. It show you which part all the time and effort and energy and attention went to in the last 10 years. It show you where the hospital they did, where the school is. We blind? We are idiot? Like me asking the about them yesterday. Think we are jackass? Let's watch this. This is sad enough.
Mary, today. And many of you are saying that the post office in Broadgate is not in use. But yes, people, the post office in Broadgate is in use. Here's the window that you serve right here. See the window right here? You see? Hey, with a modern time, look at the post office in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn, an incompetent MP. See the post office here? Here's where you come and pick up your meal. You get customer service right here. See it? Let me show you the ceiling around here. We need a new post office in a Broadgate community. Anyway, see the post office of people? This is the post office in Broadgate, Southeast St. Mary. And a Dr. Dunn watch. Look at the post office, people. We have no light in here. It was totally disconnected. Look here. The roof had dropped out and you go have to touch it. Look here, you see it? Look on the window there. This is the post office that we have in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn. So all who out there on social media who is saying that the post office is not in use. Yes, people, the post office is in use and the postmaster is not correct right here. Step outside because we don't want to get on the video. She have nothing to do with this. Alright, we don't want to leave lose our job. So step outside. Because a public place, we have a right to come inside. Look on the roof, the ceiling. It's a collapse, it's a deteriorate. I will come in and come work, you know. And it's a drop off piece. And even like in America, you can file a lawsuit if something drop here. But this is the post office, people. See it here? Red what up on the floor. Board window from back in the early 60s and all these things. We have a man like Worthless Dr. Dunn as the MP. You know what I'm saying to you? Look at the post office. Yes, people. The post office is using. See it here? We have no electricity because I was totally disconnected. Because don't pay the bill. And over there, we have a community center that's locked down completely. So people need to come together and vote out Dr. Dunn. We want a better community in a Broadgate. We need but the community center and we need but the post office. And the Dr. Dunn rules and regulation, you know, going to work out. So we have to get the Dr. Dunn. That jackass. So people, yes, to the post office. So we have proof right now, all right? Broadgate community, Southeast St. Mary.
You can't make that up, people. Health hazard. That day, Roof can cave in anytime on the people. The steel them rotten out, not they never hold the concrete slab over them head. Piece side start drop out in them head. It can bust them head, you know. It can't even dirt them. If it hit the wrong spot in their head, you probably come and work and drop down right there, so. The roof can cave in. The steel compromise it rotten out, and the steel hold the concrete. And you look on the steel and say the steel rotten. When you say the steel rotten out, and the concrete they look like it probably water soak. Just already one day for just cave in for the people them and take life. You don't see Jamaica? Are there nobody in Jamaica go inspect government buildings, whether tax office, police station, post office, fire station, hospitals? You know, have nobody who work in a maintenance. You know, have a maintenance team where make sure say, Jamaican post office them look good. Eh? Where the maintenance people them there. You know, the maintenance team where got a police station and make sure say, the police station them look good. Eh? Where the maintenance team there. All hospital must look good and properly maintained. Tax office, AC must look broke down family. Maintenance crew are come and they will work overnight. So tomorrow morning, you come, everything up. We're the maintenance crew. But we can't see picture come out that with allegations of Juliet owners own all type of building. Eh? So at them I think we're not paying attention to. We don't take care of that so the infrastructure mash up. I look like everybody around on riches and pocket full. Not care about the little man.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it yeah? Big old apartment. Painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this are the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See, Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Cloud. See them there. Tree.
So, you saw the building pretty. You saw the post office look. Then look for the hospital.
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland. And it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Salmon Alamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming that persons are stealing toilet components and stationery.
While politicians building pretty.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she's mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. This is. You don't provide those personal things for patients. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here? Okay, so somebody should have informed me.
While them building nice and beautiful and pretty, you know what them put their mind to or what them attention there the last 10 years. It's never for the people. You're going to office to serve the people, not to do your private business or your private building. And when we talk these things, they live right them and say, boy, you're bad mind and why you not build for your own, and they live right, they don't realize. They don't why. Build up your own building, we don't get a hospital. Listen to the doctor about
national in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference,
people, when you walk to the hospital, they have a call up on the platform. Yeah, I'm going to give you some knowledge this morning. Walk on, my brother. Good morning.
Yeah, man. You know, so I don't deal with the morning. No disrespect, Carlo.
Grand rising.
I deal with greeting.
Greetings.
And grand rising.
Yeah, grand rising.
Yeah.
Yes. Talk to me.
I'm not moan over nothing, you know. I'm not moan over nothing, so bro.
Understandable.
A bastard word, you know.
Yes.
No disrespect.
So tell me what going better with this September. Why this man decides to pull the election upon this September, which is the 9th month and the 3rd day. What going with that and all them candlelight what going to Jamaica?
All right.
You have an interpretation.
All right. If you hear them know anything about geometry, geometry have to deal with a number. Every number represents a level. Number 9 is the highest number. Anything over 9 is a compound number. That's geometry in a geometry. 9 represent we, black people. We are 9 ether being. Why? 9 elements. It was finalized by Jehovah with the gas being from the 8th element, but the 9 is the final where the melanin, where we get the melatonin, where we get the mitochondrial DNA, that polypeptide style. All right? So, with him, I deal with the 9 ether, because the 6 ether is another level below that. That we explain that half of the year. But the 9 ether has to do with the melatonin, the melanin. That's 9. And September has to do with Seti. You know, Seti, Set is the one when Cain got killed, when Abel got killed, Set came and replaced Abel. Set is the one that they put his name for September. Because Set represents September. And the son of Set is Enoch. So Enoch is the first one who come out. Everybody start calling upon a God. Go read Genesis. But go back to Set now. Set is the God of the underworld. Go put it up. S-E-T-T. Set. We call him Seti. In the demonology and technology. That's what we call him. Seti. Right? So go look it up, and that's who holiness I work with. Seti is a demigod. Ain't no real God. We higher than him. So, Seti represents blood magic, money ritual. You ever hear in the Bible that say they love the smell of dead flesh? That wasn't the Most High God. That was Set. Set loved the smell of dead flesh. So, the Prime Minister chose September because Seti is the God of the underworld. Seti, his mother named Lilith, father named Adam. Adam did not sleep with Lilith. Lilith was the first woman with the Most High met. Mother of all mother. Lilith, don't read it up. Don't believe me. Lilith is who came back in the garden and was sleeping around with Eve and Adam. So after Abel died, they came up and they got Set. She get pregnant with Set, and then Set is the one who controls the underworld. So, say that to say this. It's number 9, that's September the 9th, 9 ether. The 3 represent death. Because this man playing alone with geometry, numbers. And September is a sacrifice month. We have all these new moon coming in that have to do with astrology. With these new moon coming in, you have all these galactic council here within the firmament. And all these Freemasons like him, the holiness, because he played around with Freemason and Hare Krishna. That's Hare Krishna, where the Hindu them call upon, the sky god. The sky god. Who's walking around with Ramoses' rod and thinks that he have power to activate the 2 serpents on it. They can't. So, 9 of September, that's 9 ether being, that's the black people. Number 3 represent dead. And 2025, that's the year of the Jubilee. 2025 is the year of the Jubilee. Don't believe nothing what I say, but do your own research. You don't run down people too much. Because certain people they are ahead of you. We are ahead. Because we DNA activate. The DNA activate and somehow we get visited by the angel.
So, Speaker.
But we can't talk. Simple.
So, Speaker, you know, so
yes, sir.
So what do you think them candlelight when them go around that table full of candle? What do you think that signify?
That signify cherubim. You know who's cherubim? Cherubim mentioned in the book of Genesis where the cherubim sit at the east gate, coming in east, going down west. Read it. Everything where oneness have to do, this boy down there read the Chronos doctrine. Make it more deeper. This dude that work out of the Gilgamesh epics, meaning Greek doctrine, meaning some Nimrod function he go deep under. So he call upon Seth, he call upon Enos. No Enoch, you know. I have Enos, I have Enoch. Don't forget. So I call upon all these entities that run the underworld. Moloch, Baal Shaddai, Iblis, Nakites, the jinn. He call upon all. So the candle represents all these, and the white candle represents all these. But what happens is that it can't work because the earth tilts. And all these demons we used to call upon within that biosphere, they run out and run down all over the place. And I hide from Michael, because Michael there. Murder there, that's Michael. So the double them used to trap in the biosphere. The biosphere is 5 metrosphere where the other man them used to use them spirit there. Call upon them and chant them and them come out, come do them work. It cannot work no more. The earth shifts. Gaia wake up. Tiamat up and running that are the earth. It's a living organism. So him could have like candle little more gone or like nothing can work, brother. The Galactic Council has gone to Psalms 82, 6, Day of General. Every soul I get judged. The earth in a judgment mood. So it no matter where him do, it not gonna work, brother. So I listen to Seti lip touch. As you know what Seti do? Seti, when time can't get to him, he takes it from the police or kill 2 police or security, or nurse or doctor. Because the whole of them know what they must sign up for. Because he have other things where he put them under to sign up. And when they find out them in a Mason, them in a Freemason, they never know.
What you say them
get contribution.
Them in it and know. Them in it and know. Them a contribution.
Them in it and know. And you know, you say, brother. Them in it and know because them some of them know and them give contribution. Because you have to take on to a charter. It's a charter, you know. Your charter one spirit. From out of the underworld. And you pay for the charter. That's why sometimes when they can't pay, the door becomes stone in your mouth. And this is Egyptian knowledge. We Carlos, we are that. A baby stage them are these. We are ahead. Because if you can understand and understand where you're going, a baby stage them are work bad. I just show a trick knowledge of them under with this candle, and them a walk around all the one Babs the Green, usually grind half Zeke, and the whole of the bad man them a town, and I lock up the man them. Usually grind thick man, usually grind Zeke, usually grind who's the grinder to Peter Phillips, the grinder. So you know how she end up a going like she good at.
Jaja.
I'll be able to just watch it because I'm a man. Wow. So back to where we are saying now. Back to where we are saying now, Bridget. All we have to do, Bridget, call upon the Most High. We cannot call upon these gods on earth. These gods are demigods. Go read Psalms 82. We are children of the Most Highest El Elyon, El, and in the Orthodox, brethren, and a him we're supposed to call upon. him control everything within this firmament, brother.
Yeah, my brother.
And true, we not call upon him. What you say, my brother?
Yeah, continue.
True, we not call upon this Most High, and we are talking about God and Jesus. Brother, I three Jesus in the Bible, and many gods. Me have the address all like Jesus in the Bible. And many gods in the Bible. So that's why anytime a man say God, I say, which one of them?
Yeah.
Because you're far. You have a God that can get you rich by now. If you want to get rich, call me. I have a God that can get you rich by the couple. Me know a boy, but me no mess with him. You know what I tell you? Me know him personal, brother. Me know him personal. Every minute him come and ask me what I want. Me tell him to get behind the theater. Because me don't know it was written. Me tell him to say it was written in the books. Due process. Don't take time and make my one. Me don't want to get rich. Rather be wealthy.
Yes, my brother. Give me a final thought, my brother. Yeah. Give me a final thought moving forward, so we keep the show going. Thank you anyway. Give me a final thought, King.
Well, but King's in the virgin, with that person, I like when people ask me questions.
Yes.
Because if you follow me, we tie up in all different type of 100 different languages. You know, so I speak other language. I speak Aramaic.
Yeah.
So, I don't really want to go there. I like when you ask me questions so I can come back into the people, places, and things dimension.
No, when
and talk to you.
When you come back, I'm sure we're going to have questions to ask. Anybody in the comment section have any questions to ask the brother before him jump off? Any? Because we know the people, them, you know, some things are shock to some people. So, you understand me? You have to come back. You understand me? I say, when they marinate this and in a taste bud. Anybody have any question? When I was younger, I witnessed Duppy Stone house in St. James. I think it was Cambridge. But a load of people was there watching. We hear that before. Say Duppy Stone house at Jamaica. We hear that before.
Yeah, man, because they never pay the charter. They never pay the charter. They never pay the charter. Yeah. They never pay them charter. Once you pay the charter, that's it. Cherubim are coming. Cherubites them coming.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah, man, give me a final thought there, man. You have to come back another time. I'm sure they might have a question.
When I tell the people, and brother, it might seem stupid and crazy. Brother, don't get distracted. Everybody, don't get distracted. You see what happened up on the Yellow Mountain? Carlos, you look when I tell you, brother. And come talk to me after the year, I tell you, the energy with the man, the native I work with you.
Yes.
Go look and the Yellow Mountain incident I tell you about. I'm tell you, the man and boat, we go do something.
Yes. Yeah. That's
and step up some energy.
That's what I say. I have to come back. Because drop some nugget and make the people go do some research and stuff like that. And when they come back, you know, they will ready for you. Then we have a question.
Watch out. All right. 3 Jesus of the Bible. Acts 13, verse 6. Revelation 1, 14 and 15. Colossians 4, 11. 3 separate Jesus. One interpretation, John chapter 1, verse 41. That's it. You no need to know them. Nobody can fool you, know. Nobody can fool you, no person and pastor boy with underneath skull and bone can fool you. Because the pastor them not talk to them. Them sign a 501c3 and them underneath the skull and bone, them can't tell the truth. Them not telling us that. But we, as the Anunnaki, we go to go find out.
Yeah, my brother. Respect, you know. Respect.
What's your word, my brother?
Every time. Thank you for coming on, my brother. Stay up, you know. Yeah, man. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Now go and listen, man. Now go and listen up.
Yes, I. Next time we come back, we know now have more. We are going deeper. I'm going to ask this other question too, you know. Based on what me read up, you know, some stuff in terms of read. We are ask some questions. Because question was made to ask people. You understand me? So, So, all of the people now, right? Anybody have anything to say before we move further? Because check this out. Check this out, lovely people. Check this out. Before we move on further, let me take a little break and I'll be right back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't for me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them on the base, for most of man statue. Say we like a cash, but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, gal and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a go stop you. Too much eat in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% free. It burn me garbage pile up the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out the beach. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. Yo.
Welcome back, gentle people. Now, we are going to want to road there because I want to lie, but such man always I tell people. You're going to hear me tell this young lady the same lie. Check this out.
30 years. What? Yes. Been on this earth for 30 years. What? Yes. And the roads has been the same, but we're not going to debate on that.
But you make my point.
Yeah, we're not going to debate.
No, we can't. But what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you,
hold on 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
I'm saying to you, you have made my very point. You have been on this earth for 30 years and your band comes to the road. And the reason why they are like that is because of how the
somebody is stealing something.
Yes, there is a part of that.
And I don't think it is fair, not that I'm cutting you off, I don't think it is fair for someone to steal something and then we have to suffer the consequence of paying back when we work so hard for our hard-earned cash and they are stealing. It's not fair.
So I would agree with you that some of it is because, as you said, something get pilfered off.
Something get pilfered off. But if you notice, him I tell the lady about the 30 years bull crap. Always I blame somebody, not take no blame. Let's go to this clip.
We have also invested heavily in securing your water and your roads. We have done our surveys and we have done our research, and you have told me directly that you don't really want much from the government. What you want is for your road to be fixed and water in your shower. And your government understands this. And your government has been doing that. But it's important that you understand that not having water for the last 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, one community I went to just today, the lady whispered and told me that she's 57 years old. She lived in the community all her life and she never had water there. But she wants her water.
That's a lie.
So I said to her, you do
lie.
understand that I am not to be blamed for you not having water, but I am responsible. I am the government now to get you the water. How do we get to accountability and how do we?
This is the bull crap we tell people. This is the bull crap we walk on and tell people like you think that people are fool. We're going to debunk you this morning. We're going to flat out the bull crap this morning because people must have sense. We always ask if the liberate them, liberate to not done say no.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure.
If you are investing in the infrastructure, people don't have water. Stop canning the people them out the bull crap. People, look here. The man that tell the young lady say, the 30 years, then come back and so come talk about 30, 40 years. He said he must not be blamed for the water, but he's responsible. Now, if you are responsible and something go wrong under your watch, who should I blame? Him go like he's smart, you know, but him not being clever. Understand this, people. He want walk around, he want to blame PJ, he want to blame Bruce, he want to blame Michael Manley, Siaga, Shearer. Brother, you come in and you say you was going to do better, you got this, you get 2 terms. With the Spark program there, one to the Reach program, you're going to tell me, say, you are not to be blamed, but you are responsible. If you take responsibility, you should be blamed. People look pretty good. Even if you're responsible for something and something go wrong, who should be blamed? The dead man in the grave, Siaga, Shearer, Michael Manley, PJ, who should be blamed? Him going to be smart, but him not being clever. Wagwan family, good morning.
Yeah, man, good morning. How are you doing?
Blessed love, my brother. What's on your mind, King?
Yes, all right. Now, what I want to point out, right? You notice with the lady, and if you watch this Prime Minister carefully, whenever he's speaking to the people, such as the lady a while ago, he is so impatient. He does not want to listen. And it's the same thing with even, I mean, you know, he's always always aggressive, right? And he just wants to speak and don't want to listen to the people. And of course, he did it with the lady. The lady even had to say to him, "Oh, I don't, you know, I don't mean to cut you." But what I'm saying is that he doesn't allow anybody to speak and show that he is listening to them. He did it with the young man. The young man was when he went up to UN and got so aggressive on the young man when he was talking about you know, the housing plan and all of that NHT thing, right? Where he got very aggressive, right? That people must see. We do not need a leader who does. He's out now. He's out to be with the people. What he needs to do is to listen, and he's showing that he is not. He's not that person. He does not have the qualities. He does not have the traits to be a leader, and especially of a country like Jamaica, which we need that type of leader with those characteristics. Andrew is not the person for Jamaica, right? And Jamaican people need to wake up and see he's only a selfish person only for himself. Right, I'm glad that Schoolboy and everybody them come out with all them dissect him whole financial world. And you see of all leaders that we have had, regardless, right? I mean, we can't even talk about Mr. Shearer, Mr. Siaga, right? Even Bustamante. They were not forward doors like this man. They were not. Look at the life that he wants to live as a leader of this country. The life that he wants to live is a dream world. And any leader of this country, of Jamaica, you cannot have that mind intent to live that type of life. It must be a humble life. And like I said, look at our past leaders. Right? Although time has changed, yes, but they all have been humble in their living. And this is what Jamaican people must realize, right? We don't need a leader who wants to live this fabulous life, a big boat, and even tell them not saying you can't live in a house, you know. We can't not saying that you must live in a good house, you know. But they don't have to be ridiculous. And Jamaican people must realize if we want a good leader, it must show some type of humility. And this man definitely does that. That's all I have to say.
My brother, respect, you know, well said, you know.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. Totally.
Yeah, yeah man. We need to wake up and smell that good coffee.
Jaja.
Yeah, man.
Blessings, your king.
Yeah, man. Enough love.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And when it comes to the workers of this country, I don't care if them feel it's a disrespect to say I am like a security guard. Me not better than no security guard. Me not better than nobody. I just come here to serve my people. Born here, grow here, live here, me nah live here.
You see, so everywhere I'm going, I walk, I tell people about he must not, he's not to be blamed. He's not to be blamed for the bad road and the no water. He might go back 30 years, bro. You get 10 out of that 30 years there. So we are talking about. You get 10 out of that 30 years. You go back 30 years, what about your 10? You promise us, you tell us in 2016 how bad the other party them do, or the PNP them bad. I know you have this good stuff, this good idea to change everything. Put in there not one term, 2 term, second term you get more seats. There's nothing the PNP could do to stop you from uplifting the country, right? You get more seats in the second term. Are you coming with goddamn excuse after the only thing we see you do? Not even hospital you bill. You know, look at the post office, bro.
Mary, today. And many of you are saying that the post office in Broadgate is not in use. But yes, people, the post office in Broadgate is in use. Here's the window that you serve right here. See the window right here? You see? Hey, with a modern time, you know, look at the post office in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn, an incompetent MP. See the post office here? Here's where you come and pick up your meal. You get customer service right here. See? Let me show you the ceiling around here. We need a new post office in a Broadgate community. Anyway, see the post office here, people? This is the post office in Broadgate, Southeast St. Mary. And a Dr. Dunn watch. Look at the post office, people. We have no light in here. It was totally disconnected. Look here. The roof had dropped out and you go have to touch it. Look here, you see it? Look at the window there. This is the post office that we have in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn. So all out there on social media who is saying that the post office is not in use. Yes, people, the post office is in use and the postmaster is not correct right here. Step outside, so we don't want to get on video. She have nothing to do with this. Alright, we don't want to let lose our job. So step outside. Because a public place, we have a right to come inside. Look on the roof, the ceiling. It's a collapse, it's a deteriorate. I want to come in and come work, you know. I just drop off piece. And even like in America, you can find a lawsuit if something drop here. But this is the post office, people. See it here? Red what up on the floor. Board window from back in the early 60s and all these things. We have a man like Worthless Dr. Dunn as the MP. You know what I'm saying to you? Look at the post office. Yes, people. The post office is using. See it here? We have no electricity because it was totally disconnected. Because Dunn don't pay the bill. And over there, we have a community center that's locked down completely. So people need to come together and vote out Dr. Dunn. We want a better community in a Broadgate. We need back the community center and we need back the post office. And the Dr. Dunn rules and regulation, you know, go work out. So we have to get the Dr. Dunn. That jackass. So people, yes, to the post office. So we have proof right now, all right? Broadgate community, Southeast St. Mary.
People, so want to see? Want to see that, people? This is 2025. At 2025, you look on. This post office stuck in the 70s. Die upon the floor and genie floor polish. Die and genie floor polish. Look on the little counter where you go come get customer service. Any piece of them look sitting there can cut you, you know. Splinter can go up in your hand, you know. You have elder go there, you have picnic go there. What kind of thing is that, people? The steel in the ceiling compromise people. A slab of cement can drop down anytime. You my brother? You there? No, that can drop down anytime, people. I want to answer what Carlos I say. What kind of job that piece of concrete that drop down? We say you can drop one part of drop in the area garden. You can't drop in the wrong part of the area garden. You go home and come back home. You know. What kind of nonsense is that? Yeah? General.
You're loud and clear. I'm hearing me loud and clear.
Blessing. Good man. Why are you going there?
Yeah, man, blessing to all Jamaican all over the world. All who love Jamaica and the country. You have to call us for a look on the thing, you know. Yeah, so I know say PNP them a listen with now because we start get good feedback, yeah. Anything when I see you say, even the JLP them too. I see you show the video with Bolton Park Road and just the dangerous for true because just when the rain fall now, everywhere looks smooth. Yeah, so a little child can drop in at the hole, man, car just drop in at the hole into one. You know, cause it's a road when I have the proper drainage system neither, you know, so it flood out. Yeah, and so the water for rubbish was up on the road and things. Those are the things that clog up the drainage system. So Walton Park and Agley Park at two road were flood out. At least most of the road, them even big Marcus garbage and too much years them a try to solve the drainage problem. So when we are youth, we used to see all the rain all fall for 3 days and something. When we rain fall in our city, all one good half day, a couple hours, the whole place flood out. When you're there all half a tree, you have to wait until the water subsides for the road. You can use the road. Yeah, not vehicle, we can manage it, but most of the vehicle them nowadays, it's like them can manage the water system now. But gone were the days when you then see most vehicle, they normally shut off in the thing car. They look like boat. But when I see them video, when I see a show, yeah, with all post office and everything there. This man, the PNP, them need to show up this man, the slats that them give to this government. If them the quarter of the act, them would never get no slack from these people. If at the PNP, them the quarter of what these people do as government and as minister, them need to get no slack. Yeah? So they need to double down on what them are going with. These people, this government, only because it's election, them come out and do all what them do. They never have no maintenance program, nothing. They never did have a water program system where them say, all right, we are 5 years up there, so one water. So we will cut one ribbon and bring the pipe up there. When the 12-inch main come up there, then that can supply them 4 districts there, them 5 districts. They have no plan like that. It's just what they, you see them start going around with scissors and do it. Because what? Only because of election. So this government have a mentality where a personality or a character where it shape one way and them only doing all we see them doing now only because it's election time. So if an election time, you wouldn't see, look at the mentality of the Prime Minister. In a year era where you run small business, so the people them in the era now when I have no better education, I know. Me and you, we can sell gas in one community. So if you see a man sell gas, you better you go sell something else, but not sell gas car. Gas or something where you know sell fast like that. So you better want somebody to sell gas, or if it's a big community then too, somebody can sell gas. So you don't mind one day up there, so one day we down at the next side of the community. So when you employ a government and the government start running competition with you, then how you survive as a population are pitiful. Yeah, you can buy one truck. The next man have how much 100 and add truck, or maybe 200 and add now. You can work one corner shop. You know, you can't do nothing. Yeah, so that's why you say if him did in a taxi and 2 taxi make him make so much money, that means saying still one taxi so would the most high taxi where you see up on the road. When him did make money out of taxi, you know, yeah, I would the $5 for bus fare and $10. Yeah, so now when 150 and 200 and 250 for bus fare. Then now would they be nicest time for you run taxi, so that means the most high taxi where you see out there now I go to team taxi then. Because him a run competition with the people them in the country. Him will get a whole heap of privilege and advantage over the common citizen. And him a go use them because him obsessed with money and land. Anywhere money there and land, you have to all try cover it up. You have to go like, you know, you own all 1/4 acre. You have to buy one whole heap of chapal and cover it up. Especially all in the daytime when you see all helicopter, you run go cover up your land. That's how it reach now in Jamaica. Because some people obsessed with land and money. Anyway, land and money that them thief, you have them alone. Whether we can't operate like this. We can't operate like this. Yeah, we want a government. Yeah, when we say government, we mean him and the minister them, where him and the manager and him and the minister them were supervisor responsible. Yeah? You talk about you know, we kind of double word meaning them there. But you are two people them are done now. You notice anytime I address people, I address some people where below primary school education age, and them people they like him address. You know, realize say, oh yeah, address all and sundry. Yeah, address people who have high school education, yeah, address people in our society who have degree. We're brighter than even you to the prime minister. Yeah, so you know, address them on a level where, you know, at this simple mind level and this primitive level where you are thinking about. When you say Carlos, him not whatsoever but him responsible. Yeah? You're responsible. I don't remember what the next word means, because nonsense I must say.
Can't blame, but he's responsible.
Yeah. Why him responsible? Him talk to two sides of the people them now. So the one them where think that he can't say, he must say, listen, I never say me now responsible. So if you're educated or you're intelligent enough, you ask him. And he must say, notice, I never did say, I'm not responsible. I say, me responsible, yes. Because you are running the country over 10 years. The people them vote for you 10 years ago and the country have so much problem and whatsoever. So the people them will vote for you now, say, well, you become solve some problem, build up on something where already did like we did have 630 bus in a JUTC or you can't see 500 and add. Them a look for you buy more, like you then say, yo, every year me I go buy 100 bus. And you then maintain where you can see from you're going to government. But you ignore everything for this country. Yeah, and only set up business and contract with bankers and the couple China people, the couple China man, so China oligarch, where you see them in the picture all over. Yeah, and you see it like some kickbacks some minister get where you see some money missing over there. So. And then you see, you know, a man they to say nothing and they must see a 9-day wonder. Yeah, Bobby man take to him response for the car for the police, them 400 million. You see him cool out a little bit. After a couple months after it look like the idiot them no member. Then you see him take time and come in back through the back door and a man say, yo, me see somebody like Bobby the day and a man say, yeah man, you know what you're in for show. And the man say, but he come last week to and a man say, you know what I mean, notice. Yeah man, I say, yeah man, after 2-3 weeks, he must come back in the thing man, in there back in the thing man, and a man say, so nobody name really mention it, but they never realize because the people them not really alert, you know. And nobody nothing there. And then say Jamaica people, me see you do one video when you use one word, schizophrenia. Yeah? And that him say, anything when you hear him say, a reverse psychology man, you know. Yeah? So it's a tell the people them say, yo, we're schizophrenic. You understand? We hear things and we see things. Yeah, and then create things in our mind. Yeah, so we're even interested to go and find out what is happening and what is the real thing. Because when creating our mind, yeah, all the PNP, them mash up the economy and this, that. Carlos, more you find when I video them in a time when you say that you have to play the next video because you play that and let it out the feet tangle.
With video?
Yeah, you know, refute it and show really the truth, what happened to the economy. So you play a video and say, the PNP them come 10 years ago and thing, and the man of the father for this fiscal discipline. I start 15 years ago and something. Not even me hear PNP and JLP people support argue many times. And the PNP one them don't know the truth neither, else they would use the argument and defend themselves. The people them don't know. So you need to play the video with Ralston now at all. Tell him say, when he go live, him don't want nobody streaming thing live. Him alone to stream live, but him say after his information, when I want anybody to reproduce it, everybody have the right
so
to
hold on. So somebody that stream it live when the man at him show? Can't believe it.
Well, it's possible. People do yeah man. People do live.
I was still man show, man. I can't think that.
Yeah, man, just like the PNP thing or you see them do live, man.
That's different. That's different. That's totally different because the PNP will want to put it out there. The PNP want that.
Yeah.
But right. It's like me, I do my show now, and the next man I live stream it. Live streaming while they do it live.
Yeah.
No, man. No. That means you take away viewers. You take away
yeah, I say press the like, yeah, and the man I say press the like and then stop there. Press up the like, no man and bunch in and then he let go again and he make the thing go and run. And in things, so the man I say, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, but my thing out there now for anybody use it as information to teach the people. So me I say when him arrives and explain something to the economy, the amount of people we don't know that. Because I hears them thing there were intrigued me, you know, man, and it was a joy to hear them repeat them thing there to the people them wanna know. Because them have a medium now where if you use a stage, you know, the platform now can, you know, it serve a whole heap of people. Yeah, so it's still multiple platform now to reproduce that now and make it go out there so the people them, because Jamaican people don't understand nothing about economics. Them hear Prime Minister all the while talk about GDP and them not know nothing and them not understand nothing. Because what this man is saying, you know, Carlos, you is a man, use an illustration like a family. Look now, you get your salary and you come in and you have a family, yeah? And you owe some people. Or let's say you owe them 100 grand. You can concentrate, you know, and take your money, you know, every time you get paid, you know, and run go pay down your 100 grand and go beat your chest and say you don't owe nobody nothing, you know. But at the end of the day, the people them done like back, you know, and them have to go push cars, you know. And them just because the people them are the population, you know. So the people them when they done now, when school year run out and them have to go push cars to town. And have one little bag for them back with cheese sticks in it and a jump from bus to bus cars. You have never invested in their education. Yeah, so this is what Porsche they do, and this man not understand it. The time when you are forced to go pay off the debt, you only have like 100, you only have like every time you only have 20 grand to your pay, your salary. So what you do, you go tell them what all the debts are here want me, I go pay you like 10 grand every time I get to pay, you know. And them say, yeah, we're good with that. So you take the next grand now and you invest in them education. Yeah? You go and brought down one place, maybe in your yard and you find and say you go turn in a one shop. So every time you get your pay, you spend one more money and you buy 20 more block or you buy 2 more bag of cement and you do little work on the veranda where you turn in a shop. And the people them go school. So after the whole time now, after the whole time like 5 years now or whatsoever, you pay down the debt and you're well advanced because you develop. But you can't lock down one country and you not develop the thing none at all and make it broke down. And you pay off your debt and beat out, so you pay off. Just advance and simple little bit. You have to go do a whole work on the whole thing. You have to go spend one whole heap of money for all of the hospital them in the country as a broke down, the whole of the school top them, the police station them. You have to one brand new police vehicle because you need to maintain them. Most of the JUTC bus them you never did a replenish. You have to want all 300 bus one time right now to get the up that's it efficient, that it workable. Yeah, otherwise the little 100 bus where you have put in, it come like it doesn't make no sense because the 100 bus there, people can depend on the public transportation system. Because in America, most first world country, what them do, they subsidize the public transport system. That's the population can move on time. And once the population can move on time, if you notice, say, yo, me I go out there, yeah, the doctor to say, you know, drive them car in the morning. They want to reach the hospital by 8 o'clock. So them know say the 7:30 bus or the 7 o'clock bus will come. I himself just be precautious. Me I go take the 7 o'clock bus. Me now go take the 7:31 and me know me I go more than reach on time. Yeah, so the whole population a move, so you have less congestion on the road because enough people will even own motor vehicle realize that the public transportation is very efficient. So them park them car. So instead of you go buy gas for your car and whatsoever, you can use the public transportation during the week and weekend now. You wash your car, your nice bossy car, and you know you can go out and have on your suit and you look bossy. Yes, so your car I get even less wear and tear because it's more feasible to use the public transportation where it's very efficient. So me I say, if we replenish the system and keep the system up to certain bar or par, and if it a drop below par, then it not go work. People now can depend on it. But if we keep it above par or up to the bar, 1 bar, Yeah, and say, yo, we have to have certain amount of bus on these routes. So we people them can know so the buses are you know, the bus will be there on time. And once the bus are the on time, then you can depend on it. So you just look out of your house and look on your watch all the time and you run out to catch your bus and you go reach work on time and you're not going to have no problem. So taxi now have to saturate the route and the chaos, and you then expect you look for a taxi. Remember, say taxi no run on time and you wonder why taxi them there. Oh, me can't see one taxi. See me there and look for your bus. Call 2, 3, 4 or 1 on the JUTC no come on something. So we have to have proper government. Government who will run the country and keep the country up to par and keep it maintain everything, all of the institution, and live up to the policy that them did agree to and sign off on. Yeah, so we employ a government. We not understand not about governance. What all the body they do is to create business for all of them and them friends. Yeah, and compete with the public purse, compete with the population, and compete with the public resource. That means that they must say how much of the public resource they can get. If they can set up a contract with them when they get here, go buy the jewelry, or go buy the bus, then outsource it to them people, that them can get the money and the man will think they make a money too. That means you can cover my back for next time down the road. Said we maybe when I election time now, remember say me make you get a couple contracts so you can give me some sponsoring in a me election campaign. I remember, we are me and you live. We can always, you know, once we're going back in a government, you're good. So your duty is to make sure that me go back in a government power. In whereas then that now breed more corruption. In whereas if you did not do the things the right way now, that said man, if you do the thing the wrong way, that man will ball out and say, yo, call us a foolishness. You go on in us, you know. But those are the people now where even media now can know say you get too much contract. When I election time, the money they must spend every little thing a year our boy. So any little work will come in and you go get it. So all when time we are the foolishness, it might twist the thing them. Just like how you see the government and the prime minister him always a twist figures. Yeah, him say unemployment at 3.3%. Now he must say when he do the synopsis and he do the research, he might realize that apart from road and water, what you call it? I know unemployment he use joblessness. You see, so him done beat out the unemployment long flag it out and nothing no less. We reduce unemployment to 3.3%. Them start use one new one now. Yeah, because you done that one, they say must say joblessness about the people them. The third problem with them we realize where the people are joblessness. Yes, joblessness at 33%. That's how we believe. The point that is no point because enough time you point them want to make it pointless. Yeah? So that point where you put on that thing, take it off. The joblessness is 33%. That's how I see it. That's how I wear. That's why you see one time the campaign, you can see JLP people and PNP people run go right now. They don't need nothing more than you just blow something or you have the bus with the music and say march, we are march. And you see people just come some book and you don't know if them did beard already or what, but you can drag on in green and they are red shirt and run out the same time. In no time. The place full. And then work, them not work. So we don't even run the joke. And one time we run the joke and say, boy, I rate and rate to so much that them out when we left them work. Work what? Yeah? We have to start face with reality and be realistic. I work, none of them boys say run down they think that them not work. Yeah? And most of it more terrible because most of the people them were against the government. Most of them would never put on an orange shirt. Yeah? Enough of them now go, they go run down this and that. Enough people gone to work. We have face problem, real issues them in our country, and some of them we not work neither. Some of them even too hungry for run go out there. Yeah, and then take no food, nor take nothing. So then just go and build an election day. You see the most voter pour out in Jamaica from in the 80s or 70s. Or it will be history where the most voter turnout turn out in Jamaica from adult suffrage. Yeah, in 2025. Yeah, Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
You notice them have a thing with numbers like, you know, the culting them. So you have to do it for the 30 and the this and that. Them have a culting. So we want a cult deal with numerology. Yes, a whole heap of thing about 28. We say they must did have one thing in the party last year. The last time my election I did must be 28 or something. and he have 28 bank account and he have 28 million. They might get per year and them all of them something. What heap for 28?
28 years
You understand? And then you see with the number 369. So on the 18, 8 and 1 and 9. September is the 9th month of the year. Yeah, and the third, the election will be on the 3rd. Yeah? Yeah, so 18, 1 and 8 and 9. September is the 9th month and the 3. So 3, 6, 9 and them thing there. So what heap of thing with numerology we see them are going with. Yeah? So that's all. You know, so yeah, 3, 6 and 9. Parliament dissolved the 15. 1 and 5 and 6. Yeah? September the 9th. Yeah? The 3rd of September. That's a 3. So you have 3, 6, 9. And then they have to do with numerology. And 28 have to do with full moon. And all heap of something I just do me not really read, but I run through some things sometimes, but I not really study it. Yeah, I not follow it up. And 28 mean money. Yeah, so the best time for what my business is, the best date for what my business is the 28th of any month. Yeah, so the business I go lucky and make enough money. Yeah? 28th, and if you want to pick me or you buy for the 28th, you are going to have money. Yeah? Like must say Elon Musk or Steve Jobs or one of them. Remember, think I 28 them band fan. Sitting. So it make you rich, you have money. So 28 have to do with money. Yeah? Anything you do like pertaining to business, they do it on the 28th. So a whole heap of thing, bro. But we are sure you say people they must look on it and the PNP, they must watch this, brother. And make sure so them try to load them up. And why does the PNP want to submit? Yes, when I tell you every time when the JLP them do a whole heap of something. Yeah, I want to get away with it. But if the PNP try quarter it, then
My name is Jamaican Carlos. Tell me what you think in the comment section.
me want to can compromise for something. You reprioritize for something. And wait, so me go to the finance minister would then ask the government and say, which are these 3 things you would then draw back from that me can get one extra $3 billion. Yeah, because me need $3 billion. Else me can give the civil servant me raise what they want. So me have 3 different sectors where me I look for where we could restructure the sector, they make it more efficient and think the way you think and the Prime Minister say, yeah, call health and health say, yeah. You will go do. So what heap of space there in health, you know, so we are restructure health and we'll get $1 billion from that. And when we restructure, we now go trouble education. Education multifaceted. If we trouble education, then we actually have piece for our own foot. Yeah, education, the more money we're spending on education, it will go easier for we as years goes by. So we say we can't compromise security because the crime, we don't want the crime to get out and then it can't manage or something. Seeing, but we are going to look for entertainment and we are going to, yes, how we do the Grand Gala, we are going to scale down from the Grand Gala this time. We are ask some artists if they can perform, and we are call the people who manage the Grand Gala or the entertainment manager and say, restructure something with the money. Yeah, so instead of spending how much 2 billion or 1 billion, because we have over 600 million. So remember in Carlos, enough money ask the PNP them where they go get money from. We used to run our budget for 600 billion. Yeah, and this man now make you raise every minute, like every year the budget go to 800 billion, then 900 billion, 1.1 billion, 2.6 trillion. And after it got till then they were almost 1.3 trillion. So if we can restructure our budget a real way and see what we spend money on and what to pull down and get rid of some unnecessary ministry, this gender thing, what you want to do is to strengthen the human rights for every citizen in the country. Yeah? So a man on the agenda, call it him is a fish or him on dry land or whatsoever. Or whatsoever him want to do whatsoever. Him have a right as a human being, as a citizen. So we don't need to double it. So we have some double ministry, we are doubled up. So we then scrap down some of them and get more money. Yeah? So we then take a little bit of the money and put it in the human rights protection where we do with like the remember we used to have a public defender. So we create back a public defender office and we strengthen the human rights and we scrap gender, minister agenda. Because everybody we agenda a human being and the country don't govern human being already, so we don't want an extra ministry. We don't make no sense. You understand? So more can think that, but it has to do with the intellect of the people that were in charge. So if the people that were in charge are knuckleheads, then what you can do is limited. And what you believe you can do is going to be so very, very limited. Just like most JLP supporters, them say Jamaica for what they know. And I believe that is all there is to it. We can't get no better health system. So it better we just vote back to the government because the health system not now go get better. Yeah, the health system they at its best. Although you say people are drop out and no better their hospital, so they contented what them have. Them no believe so well we can have better. Them no believe so you can when I make no money now can get training. Go down to one training center, then work up on extension part for art and expand art. Yeah, and have some represent from art come in at the training center, them in the community. When make you have no time or something, you do 1 3 hours in the night and pay them people then in the training center to retrain the people them. So something where them do the whole of the school clothes and the dress them come from China now and something. So you where do just make it now go make no sense, and instead of you go buy yourself for China, we can retrain you for bake. Yeah? Retrain you for deal with nuts and things, retrain you for package tea. Yeah? So we put in plant and something and set up the thing where we have the little paper bag to put the tea in and you just go easy now, you just go plant some extra mint now when you go draw a bush off a people tree. Yeah, and just grind up in your little grinder thing and you own one business and when you export that $1 million you in the village to $1 million here, just to pick bush and hydrate it and grind it up and wash it. Yeah, and grind it up and package it. And you turn $1 million here a US export business yarding and then you have to go drop off thing at almost supermarket every weekend. So today you go to the supermarket, the next one you go to the next one. Go drink Carlos tea, Carlos Jamaican tea. Yeah, and you export, how much US dollar for one pack of the tea them. Yes, you have fever grass, you have mint, you have peppermint, you have orange peel. Where the man them, where you go tell the man them to here what me, I go give one box for clean. Yeah, and when you peel it, arrange them, that are the man them pan the cat downtown or so here. So when you peel it, orange peel, drop it in this box, and me I come collect it for you, and me I go buy you 2 guineas. Yeah, and the man do that, and when you get it now, you test it. Are you trying to send SRC and test it contaminated or clean it, are you dehydrated, and you grind it out, and you put it in little bit of the orange peel in one thing, and an orange tea bag that with liquor ginger. Yeah, you grind it up with liquor ginger too. Yeah, dehydrated. So we are telling you there is a whole heap of possibility and option, but we haven't tried to try to look into none of them. We just accept things for where they are saying no better than they. Make the government continue to train the people them for low salary work, low salary job. Every day you send your picnic to hotel fee to go make up bed. And meanwhile, the man make up the bed, they get a try to dry him and I show him $100 US dollar bill and I say, if you lie down on your back, you get this. If you do this on your knee, you get this. We don't need that for our country, bro. I go up a call center, so I say the call center where 90% of it go over to think they want new law in America now, where the government now go facilitate. Nobody will put their call center job overseas or outsource it. Yeah, the government go deal with you have to pay all your tax on one bag of things, so might as well you try use the call center, build a building or rent building in your own country instead of your outsource call center. That them go do with the US. So the whole of the work them for call center will for US will come to Jamaica, them go reduce drastically. That's why we have to have government, we have brain, we're bright. Not no government with none like a low level vocabulary. Yeah, we are function on a low level of thinking, mental ability. Yeah, we only can scuffle and juggle and scrape. We just see things that we are there. Yeah, and I know so yo we can create oligarchs in this. Just like how Lee Chinton oligarch Stuart Adam could ended up being father. So if we see the process of how do we create oligarchs, how we turn people in a billionaires. Yeah, I will start do that thing there. I will start set up a thing them at the university and start train people, find people with talent and say, oh, we can set up invention. Yeah, like things we feed fish them one time in the fish tank. So the thing just happen naturally, just like how you set a phone say, go off an alarm and say you set the time in the thing. And just like how you have the holes them where they in the black pepper, you just see the thing just shift, so you load up the thing with the fish feed. And when you reach the time for the fish feed now, for the 10 second now, you just see the thing shift. So when the feed now shift over to the side where have it hold them, then it start vibrate like a phone. Because the same phone motor there in the thing and start shaky. And it shaky for 10 seconds and the fish them get feeding. So all when you're there yard, all when you don't remember to feed the fish them, every 12 o'clock the fish them get feeding every night because it's automatic. So there is a whole heap of thing where we can create, but there is no facility. There is no opportunity, there is no process nor procedure for you to do it. Yeah? So the brain them, the biggest brain them in our country dead with gun in their hand. Yeah? And man stop them now, because man thief the one money where you have to buy the bullet. And you are the one of the greatest scientists in the village. Yeah? Where you can't get no chance to explore and to expand and to convey the information where in your head. So we want a country to set up, you know, do not have no government. You never send a delegation to Singapore. You have never sent a delegation go look and see what they're doing a training in China. Yeah? Oh, then get to can train that way there, what you do with the students them. Or you get to accomplish certain things. Or you would end up turning the people them in a millionaire. Yeah? You have never sent a delegation to do that as a government. They have compete with the people them. So the PNP duty is for sure of answer. This is the mentality of the Prime Minister what we have. So all the way you see Master and the do now is only because they want to be re-elected to continue to suppress and oppress the people and keep the people them in a low paying salary jobs. Yeah? That means that when time you get hotel you can push people off a beachfront and get kicked back off a hotel or BPO to come to Jamaica. And the only thing people can function is only for them low level paying job there. Yeah? We go work at BPO or hotel or when you see them talk about not the construction or how much 100 room hotel and building and go build. The only thing a Jamaican youth can jump up on is with a shovel. You can drive the tractor them and the whole of the truck them. If you have a continual training for every vehicle in a Jamaica, continuous. Yeah? To manage the backhoe them and the grader them. and the forklift them and something, and the big jack hammer them and something. Continue and even to maintain them and repair them and maintain them. So up to now, we not put in the programs them. We are live off of the thing them what we have done for in the 70s. Or the said thing them, I think that they not add nothing to the housing trust and manly thing. Yeah? More than them are trying to scrap it down and live off of
Speaker, talking about the tourism there. You know, so I talked to my brother last night. Because I used to be in a tourism before I leave Jamaica, and I teach him to sew on the machine. And I say it all the time. I make him go and girl. That man there send him youth them go to school, raise him youth them, send them go to school and graduate from the beach. You know, beg nobody nothing. Build him house. You know, beg government nothing. And the man there on the beach decades now. And this is what the brother tell me last night. My brother, himself, Andrew Honest win again. Him won't be on the beach. He said the beach had changed. They said the man had changed up everything and squeeze out the people on the beach. So long the man on the beach?
Yeah.
Man on the beach are a long time people. About what? 30 years, my brother on the beach. You know? About 30 years the people don't understand. The numerous government. About 30 years, my brother on the beach are more. And my brother said, boy, if Andrew Honest win again, basically, when I sit down there. Last time I talk to him, based on when I see everything are closing on the people and when they're on the beach are also. He said, Andrew Honest is not for the small man. People, listen to me, no people. And Nigger Beach, me hustle pan before me come up foreign, people. And Nigger Beach make me come up foreign, And me teach my brother for so the hot them when myself down there, people. And boy, me I tell him I feel away. And then him alone, other people get squeezed out too. Himself, this man win again. Hold on there. He said, this man win again. Based on what Guania, him not got a job.
So we've been saying this over and over. We say anything where the small man do, anything when you use and anything when you want, this man always I make sure say it not happen. So anything where I use, he must go make sure say anything where the poor people, them, the liquor man I use, he must make sure say they can't use it no more. Anything where you want, he must make sure say you can't achieve it. Anything where you do, he must go make you stop doing it. And what we see happen with the raft, them and the other little people, them and something. Yo, you see anytime Chinese come in at this, remember say they know how to make art, you know. Easy, you know. So quick and easy and cheap, you know. So anytime you see Chinese, them Jamaica reach to one level, you know, where you see Chinese, them they are town and push cart and I sell bag juice and banana chips. And they say it all reach. Yeah? And nobody now go trouble them. Anytime you go there, like you feel like you want to go push one of your boat car, them and you go sell the banana chips, you in a trouble. Yeah? So the most we can do is draw one side and go dead. You understand? You know, say, we are here about all them prostitution ring in a Jamaica with pitney and them the kind of country them are creating, you know. Yeah, and people sit down and not talk, and some people when I have no sense of them up front and I make for them voices be heard. Yeah, and people now, where you're hearing most of them, where they 62% was like, two of them I said thing. Me not vote, me not invite. Yeah, those are the silent majority. And then the people, them when we have the least education and sense that them are the loudest voices, and for them voice that sound. I'm going to say, you know, have to give me nothing for me go out there have labor rights. Yeah, but it has to ban labor rights. And they must say, why you support the labor rights? From a born, my granny, everybody in my family are labor rights. And me are labor rights. Yeah? So we support things without reason, without cause. Yes, so if everything will kill your grandfather and your grandmother and your grandmother, I think you would support it to the very end until it dry and take you away. So it's like we operate like we don't have no sense. Yeah? We don't have no sense because those voices are the loudest voices. Yeah, and the brilliant people, them stay quiet. Them are the silent majority, the most brilliant people, them you them find when some of them put them out. You do believe that them have this vast amount of history, information and knowledge. You get what I mean, and them choose to stay quiet and they want to like them not exist. And it don't see set of people with the most ignorant. Yeah, we're so ignorant that them have the loudest voice. Carlos, pick up yourself, you know. That's the PNP them to come out, you know. Yeah, and do what them have to do, you know, and show up the Prime Minister, you know, and show up, you know, that this man have not fulfilled the manifesto. You understand? So when they talk about manifesto, they want the JLP to come and debate without the JLP show the country their manifesto. They have a manifesto, show it. Or you have a debate without a manifesto. Show the people them in your manifesto what it is all about, what the people them for vote for in the third term. And that's an idea PNP. Show them say, yo, these people don't have no credibility to fulfill manifesto and our promises. Yeah, so these people holding at the man where they in the PNP were always a result. Where any commitment where in take on him always fulfilling in the parliament. Yeah, and in fulfilling commitment them in a business and in a parliament. As a minister of justice, in fulfill all in commitment them. And as a prime minister, this man have fulfilled none of the commitment them. There are no promises, there are no manifesto. Yeah, him don't fulfill none of them. Yeah, so you have to talk about man with promises. You have the promises where you're supposed to fulfill your promises and you fulfill none of them. And you talk about a man who wasn't prime minister, opposition leader, and play one role as a minister of justice and fulfill all in commitment them. Yeah? Big up in a Carlos. Yo. Yeah, man. So the man have track record. Yeah? Although a track record might have small, it's very effective and efficient. Yeah? Most of the things them look on the youth them. When some man believes the ganja could legalize, how much years Bob Marley, Peter, touch all of them talk about ganja, but then just say, you know, go legalize according to what they're feeling at their head. And Mark Golding couldn't come legalize it. Very little amount where you have to smoke when I go bother nobody. You can always have it rub out in your feet and mixture. Yeah, nobody now explain to the youth them and make them know say, yo, a prison thing that, jail thing and prison thing one time gone if police catch you with weed. You understand? Yeah, enough man will even travel. Enough people will travel. If police in charge you one time for weed, you wouldn't get to travel, you'd have a bad police record, right? That's all. Yeah? So, Mark Golding do the thing where we believe is impossible. I mean, I really, me not smoke. Yeah, but me, the piece of ganja would never can legalize. Yeah, so when we see Mark Golding legalize it past bill and the thing come through, and you understand, and then they must set up the ganja man them now. They said the Rasta man them, the elder them, but they are prison for weed now. And who are plant weed at St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland to eat a food after the weed now. We see the government change and the government incorporate other people for come in and then set up a thing where if you not have money. When I remember if I 2 million you can't access the ganja market and the bank now lend you no money for ganja you're there now. Set up one bag of bureaucratic measures. You have to make the liquor man to block out the liquor man out of the ganja market. And then you bring in even ganja from Canada, we have much chemical on it. Yeah? So this government is always for the big man. Yeah, from Buster time straight back down till now, is always for the upper, for the capitalists, the big capitalists them. Yeah? And the next party is a socialist party. Yeah, have to do with social democracy. Yeah? That means that you have the freedom that you can achieve anything what you want to achieve. Yeah? So you know, if you have money to get good education. You know, if you have big money, if you need one operation now, space must make up a hospital to who can afford the operation, get the operation. And if you live after the operation, if you're a worker, you can get to work out, I think with it, you get the money after. But I tell him, say, true, him can't find how much thousand right now and how much 100,000. Him for just, you know, diminish our face of the earth just like that. No, you have to make space for people like them. Yeah, you can't just build up the country on a basis where just for people who have money. You always have some people in the population when they have no money. Yeah, you destitute them. Yeah, them all want somewhere to live, them all want water to drink. So you have to go decide how the destitute them live. You have the people them who can't afford to send the picnic to school. Not true that every picnic have to go to school. Yeah, so you have to create the society for everybody just like Mark Golding. Yeah, the blind man, the man who can't see, and the man who on a foot who can't move. Yeah, so if you can see a government of them members But over the years, I never hear them say nothing about disability, you know. So till you say my goal and meet with people from disability, and where you hear them I run come and say this and say that. Them intentions are clear. Their intentions are clear. Them show you all over the years. So who are idiot and who can be fooled 100 times? None go and go do nothing. Yeah, because you have amnesia. Yeah, and you don't know what people really is all about. When you just watch when people pretend. Yeah? So after the thing go, so the marking is on the wall, the marking is almost it's up on your face. The marking is all around you. The marking is in the cemetery. It's in the mark. The marking is in the hospital. The marking is in the education sector. So up to you as the literate and know where you are doing what you want. Because it's either now or never. Yeah, for our generation, we owe the full heap of money. Where our 10th generation, where when them born, them have a much debt to pay. And for them one, where when them born, them a billionaire when them born, and then a born yet. And our one when a born yet owe this big debt. And for them when a born yet, a billionaire, where them never work for them born. So big up in a call us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, blessing, man. And as we say, everybody for just do what they have to do, you know. Play your role as a human being. You know the national pledge. Yeah, you know the advancement of you know, the betterment of human race. Play your part, people. Don't depend on John Tom. When time God come and I try you in the resurrection, you can't tell a man say I try your neighbor, I try your picnic, I try your man or your woman that you ain't serving. Him a go judge upon all of your things, all of your action, whether you were forced or a follow, you follow. Or, you understand? Yes. So play your part, people. Respect all us.
My brother, I appreciate it every time, you know. Thanks for coming in, my brother. Enough respect every time.
Yeah, man. Bless you.
Yes, sir. So, gentle people, you know, as brother speaker said a while ago, you know, play your part. You know, it's not what the country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Like we always say, boy, we'd like to go back to Jamaica and help to clean garbage for 1 week. We're ready, you know. Mark Golden come in and say, boy, we're going to have a week of clean up at Jamaica. I'm ready to go show ownership, to go clean up my land. Yeah, man, you know, it's like you buy a piece of land and you go clean it up. Yeah, man, I feel. So we decided to go clean up Jamaica because Jamaica cannot be rebuilt on top of dirt. You understand me? Cleanliness is godliness. I think that filth bring a certain type of energy into the place. As you can see, may I show you right now, so is Walton Park Road. Very bad people. You can see it. Look on them hole there. Eh? What if rain fall and picnic dropping on them hole there? You know? One pipe under the road and people water washing, gone, you know. And them places like a clog up all type of dirt and garbage. Government now run the garbage truck them regular so people can get free. Clean, you understand? So all of them hole there full of stuff. Now what them should have do with them hole there is to make sure say you have a couple lid, you know, up on them road there. If it always a clog, stop the people them from littering. The litter fine should be up there. But before you have a litter fine and come with the hammer upon the people like such, but I always love coming up on the hammer and not give them no way out. Like you have a private car and you have a green plate for your private car. Eh? That brother want a wicked man, you know. You need to give the people a way out first because you have to have regular garbage pickup. You have to have garbage cans or garbage pans, some garbage receptacle on the road where people can come out of them yard and go dump garbage. Then, if the garbage truck now come and them jump on out the door with the garbage pile up, and the garbage truck now come and they pile up and they run over upon the ground, the dog come down and tear it up last night, the fall come and they pick it out today, and they scatter down the road and the breeze come and they blow it down so, and the rain come and they wash it away in the gully, in our drain, in our stream, down in our river and our sea. I mean, what is that? So we can't, so that means that everything have to be working together. Like up so you have a garbage can. We have a garbage can up so. You know, most people have 2 or 3. You know, one for regular garbage, one for recycle, one for your green. Your green waste like a piece of trimmings off your flowers or your tree. Your leaves. That's different from where you put the plastic and your cans in and your bottles. That's recycle. Plus it's stuff you take out, you know, just regular garbage going a different one. So we need to recycle, family. Jamaica don't recycle, so we need a government that will come fresh Elevate the youth, them spirit. Elevate their mind. Or we come up here and know for recycle. I recycle, you know. Me and me have cans, I'm going to put them in there. You have two different stuff. You recycle people, you throw it in it. You have recycle your stuff. You have garbage over there. So we're going to make sure so we put the cans and stuff over there. So at least, you understand me, people? So, I mean, when the education for the Jamaican people, they never pick up garbage much as for their recycle. We never pick up garbage much as for their recycle. So that's why you see the place stay so Walter Park Road. Them say it always a flood out. Government now doing work. What you're looking at right here is 10 years out of neglect. 10 years out of neglect. It came to me that them dig up the road last local government election, say them part of the road said them do some stuff on it. And because the people have never vote for labor right, them left the people them hanging. What is this? Nobody should have lived so. Nobody not see this. Like nobody in the corporate era. Nobody not see this. So if town road stays so, want to country road. If town road stays so, want to come, let me say, nobody not see this. Nobody not see. Like, nobody not see it to fix. Them busy building apartment complex and them glory. Nobody not see it. Look on that. Look at that, people. Look at that. Nobody not see that, right? Nobody see that, man. Nobody see that, man. Look at that. Nobody see the road in the carpet era. Can you imagine country road? If you not fix road at town, you're not going to fix road at country. And there's all like head office them there, there's the whole around there. If you not fix them a road, you not drive on and see. How you not going to fix road at country? It's a damn disgrace. But you not fix apartment complex all around the place, complete them and they're looking nice, ain't it? I'm sure an apartment complex looking beautiful. Look at that. Damn disgrace. That's a damn disgrace. Damn disgrace. Look there. Nobody care. No.
Yes.
Road can't look any old way. Community, we have house on the right, house on the left. The people must pay taxes. For what? What do I pay tax for? More than a man tell me, what them people pay tax for? You can say places fully populated. And a country where one house yes and one house down there. So are people there on both sides of the road. Then people are taxpayer. Houses on both sides of the road. It's a Walton Park Road where they all gully them and they hold them. They precipice them. Busy thoroughfare, Walton Park Road. If they not fix Walton Park Road, a country road them fix. Where else them fix? Look on that there. Look on that. Them a place of water rush down through when rain fall, you know. And you look at you drop down into that, you know, gone. All people, regular man, you miss your balance. What happen? No money not spent for the people them. Money I spent for politicians. And that me say I go on. Money not spent for the people and family. Nah, man. Well, go on, my brother.
Good morning, brethren. How you doing, sir?
Good day, my brother. Well, go on, man. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. Let's keep burning the fire, man. I got to play that clip again with that young lady.
Yes.
I tell you, it's funny but serious at the same time.
Yeah.
And the brethren that spoke before, I put a lot of knowledge and make a lot of sense.
Yes.
And very informative. But at the same time, you had said something, about, you taught your brother about sewing and working off the beach and that kind of thing. Very, ironic.
Yeah, man.
The thing is, the question was asked, like, if the man win again. Yo, ain't no way in hell them are going to win again. Them can't go back in the brother.
Thank you.
The people, them is fully awake. It's just common sense now. We now vote for what? We have to vote for against corruption, boss. You know what I'm saying? When they now get no roads out the bounty with them on the script and them friends, and then have to vote and support them on it. You want a third term? That now work, brethren. The people them fully awake. I mean, I tell you, I've never voted as a Jamaican. Because I live more than half my life overseas. And this is when I time and say, like, if I go vote, this should be the time to do it. The people that wake up, brother. The people that wake up. Common sense prevail. People that fully understand what's going on. And that clip the with him and the young lady, man, you do the tune and I'm by and things like that, but you catch him. I was cracking up.
Judge.
But let's continue to burn the fire, brother.
Respect.
The people are fully awake, boss.
The people are awake, not true.
The people are fully awake, you know what I mean? So all the spin doctors and things that I put out there and try to tell us that the sky is blue and blah, blah, blah. Everybody know, you know? Smoke screen, smoking mirrors. People are fully awake, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? The people need to do what they need to do. You know what I mean?
They know what to do.
They need to go do the right thing, boss.
Do the right thing, people. That's all I have to do. Let's do the right thing.
Let's do the right thing.
Let's do the right thing. Stop with that teacher pick to them, your grand pick to them. Do the right thing.
Exactly.
That's not funny good. Oh?
Yo, man, just keep educating, boss. Not till you say, boy, you guys are doing a wonderful job, man. Educating the masses.
Jaja. Blessings, my brother. Every time, you know.
Respect, every time.
Every time, my brother. Every time.
All right, you know. Big up yourself.
But anybody asks where's that? That's Walton Park Road. That's Walton Park Road, people. If Walton Park Road can look so. If Walton Park Road can look so, people, tell me now. If Walton Park Road can look so, what about Pianoco Road where you live down so, Kuchukana? A Walton Park Road that you know? What about my brother?
Morning, Mr. Collins. How you doing?
Good morning, my brother.
Steve, if you don't sleep, man, you're having a lot of sleepless nights.
Work up to be done. I tell people, say my future, my grandpa, the future, my retirement, everything is hanging on the ballot, brother. I'm telling you right now, the ballot right now.
Yeah, and you know, Carlos, to be frank with you, this is how 99% of business persons become successful. Success lies in you utilizing the time when others are sleeping in making a gain. You're always a step ahead. Like I wake up and my employee come and I've already planned out their day. You have to have advanced thinking, advanced action. You have to let the 24 hours be 48 hours for you. So every year should be at least 2 years for a business person.
That's true.
And that's how you get success. So you see, when you do 20 years, and check it, a business person, 20 years of their life is 40 to 60 years in comparison to others. So people may be grudgeful and people may be unable to be rich, but richness do not come like that. It's a hard work. It is commitment, like what you have done. A lot of people is in their bed when you're up reading and researching and trying to get the information pass on, and people may think it's just coming like that.
Yeah.
But that's the investment. We know that that's what it takes.
Yeah.
We are years and years ahead of the ordinary person in order to maintain that level of success.
You know what? You're right on that, because you know what I do? Never got the time. Time goes so fast. So you talk about the years. We talk about the years ahead. That's what you talk about, that years. Time goes so fast in what to do. So quick.
Time goes so fast.
If anybody sees sometime, hold on, let me give back the mic. If anybody sees sometime, me put on my video, say, boy, I'm going to start 10:30. And then I move it to 10:45. And then I move it to 11 o'clock. You know what? The time goes so fast. To do a lot of things, time goes so fast, my brother. Really. You're right. Yeah. You're right on that.
And that's the reason why I've been emphasizing on the fact that Jamaica, we are optimistic about a positive movement, but we are back in the 50s and 40s. That's where Jamaica is now. It's like it's a new revolution. People is on the cane field and we are fighting to get off the cane field, to get out of the shackle, and to see if we can create something like Nanny at the Maroon for the generation to come. It's going to take a long time for us to get back where we were. We have ravished, we have destroyed all that inheritance that we had before. And the guy before you, I always love to listen to him.
Yes.
What he has made clear is that if you notice what Jamaica have been running off for the last 52 years, what have they been running off? The old legacy from the elders and the people before us. We haven't really built anything substantial or have any inclusion in what we are running off now. So we are totally out. And we can't find that grassroots to actually rekindle back the tree to grow. So we are basically now have to be preparing land, getting seed, sowing seed, planting tree that is going to take 40 years to come in for it start to bear fruit. And that is the situation we are in. That's what I want to make people to understand. We're in a very, I can't even find a word to describe. We're in like in our egg tray now.
Jaja.
We're like in our egg tray. We are so far behind in every single aspect of our life. We are so far behind. If you know, how can we know that? All our people have to be moving out to get ahead. Look at it. I listened, and I am researching the teachers and the issue they have been going through for the last 4 years. And I don't see one single reason why teachers are still in Jamaica, other than some of them is just committed and they do not want Jamaica to crumble. And people need to realize that teachers are the individuals that hold up a country in any democracy, in any slavery, in anywhere. A teacher is the holder of any organization or any country. And if you get teacher reckless, the country is doomed. Jamaica have been doing that for the past maybe 12 to 15 years now. Have you ever checked the migration of teachers from Jamaica?
Speak his mind.
It's crazy. Migration is
I
crazy.
heard a teacher. I heard a teacher said something last night, and I knew that because when I leave high school, I wanted to be much as a teacher so much. I was in the elementary for years, going to school. I was basically teaching from grade 9 in the basic school because I loved that. That was my pastime. It was my passion because I know that that's the key foundation for any development. When you plant the seed and the water and maintaining that seed and give it the perfect soil to develop, that's what is most important. So I said I invest my time in that. But now, behold, Carlos, a Jamaican elementary teacher is getting $30,000, $30,000 to $45,000 a month. 30 to 45,000 a month is what I used to buy water for a week in Jamaica. And that's
so I get $300 a month. Jesus.
A month?
$300.
My light bill is $100,000. And I don't see the light that I'm burning for that. No. The lady, what I want to bring us to you while I say that, the teacher said that she have around 60 students. She was talking about the school, but I'm just using that. And she said there is only 5 students that get an A, B, or B+. The rest get E and D, not even C. And do you know, she heard a girl went out and saw her report. And hear what she said? Oh, I'm glad I don't get an E. She get a D. And she said, I bet the person will get an E. No, in our days going up, if you do not get a B+, you feel that you have failed. No, a child is accepting a D. Say it's better than an E. No, a D is not better than a C. A C is not better than an E. A E is not better than a D. If you fail by 0.0001%, you fail. And Jehovah has failed by 999.9%. There's no coming back. And you're going to negotiate with a teacher today after Parliament dissolves, which you have no power. And you have been trying to negotiate with them for 4 years.
Think about that.
They should have get some increments for the last 3 years.
And 0% for the first year. Look at that wicked.
But sir, what is really bothering me is that today, 9 o'clock, the Prime Minister is going to have a meeting with a dissolved ministry to negotiate the salary of a social worker. Let that make sense for me.
Wow.
Let that make sense for me. So a boss that is unemployed that you fire is the one going to meet with your employee to negotiate their salary. Now, if you fire a boss and he's going to meet with your employee to negotiate their salary, what do you think he's going to do?
Wow.
Huh? He's going to pay them more than what that should ever be. He just going to give them a thought. And the Minister of Education, she said, don't worry. We know what you want to hear. And we're going to meet with the Prime Minister. We're going to tell you exactly what you want to hear. How stupid and ridiculous teachers are in Jamaica now to take that disrespect from the person who they personally have to pay, work, pay, and ask them back for something. Teacher work, then they earn, they pay the government, then give the government tax, and then ask the government to give them back something out of it. That's the scenario. And what a disrespect to teacher that after Parliament dissolved is the only time you see it necessary to say that you're going to make adjustment after so much crime.
After Parliament dissolved. They don't care about the teachers.
For me, I need to look deeper into this because I don't think that should be legal. I think that should be illegal. Because as a business owner, I fire my manager, and then my manager is going to call my people to negotiate their salary with them. That don't make no sense to me. Seriously, that makes 0 sense. I don't see that is possible. Nope. Yes, I know he can close up on those credits that have credit and those stuff, and which he should not. He should be monitoring doing that because he will overpay. But I am saying, there is no way. They just have a negotiation now with teacher. It should be closed off.
It should be closed.
It should be, yes, because furthermore, it's not going to make any difference because election is going to run in a few weeks.
And she can't go back and make no changes. She can't go back to Parliament, go sit down and go back to the drawing board. There's no drawing board to go back to.
Exactly. And it's not like they're going to get it. It's not like you're going to get it. It's not going to show up on your future. Notice. But what I learned about Andrew Holness is a thief, a con artist from he was born out of his mother womb. That's all he know about. That's all he has practiced. Now, you know what they gain in this for Andrew Holness? You remember they call him Bro God? You remember the Clarks man? You see, Andrew Holness is about 2 things. Popularity and power. Meaning that he likes to be seen, recognized, and known. And what he's doing today, that is one of the points, that is one of the emphasis that he's trying to emphasize there. How he make a difference and he called to the board and he gives teacher what they ask for. He's not giving them. He's the most disrespectful person I've ever seen in all my entire life.
Man, I take 300% raise. 300% raise it took, you know. Think about that. Think about what they're coming to the teacher with now. They shouldn't be negotiating with teachers in the first place. These guys took 300% raise, and these guys weren't getting nibbles and bits like the teachers. These guys are getting millions. So 300% raise in millions of people like the country. Ever since they get raised, nobody else can get paid. Nobody else can get paid since they get raised, you know?
Yeah, but I think Jamaican, you know what? That's why Jamaican perform so low in mathematics? Because I think majority Jamaican cannot do math. So when you talk about 300% raise and 3.5% raise, you don't really understand what that means. What that means is that a man that is already making $3 million is going to make another 2-3 times that $3 million. So just roughly, he's going to make 3 times 3, $9 million on top of his $3 million. So he's making $12 million at the end of the day. And a person who is making $1, one single dollar, is going to make 30 cents on his $1. So when you go to the supermarket to buy anything that is for $1.40, that person cannot afford it. And the person who was already in the position of running a business is going to open 3 businesses of that magnitude and have leftover. So when you and the Prime Minister go out, even the crumbs off in dish, you cannot afford. When you and the parliamentarians go out, you can only wipe their car glass and you have to end up paying them on top of it because of the price of their car. That is what it means. Which is total garbage. There is no way with Jamaican circumstance. Well, you know what the problem is that I see there again? They came in and they saw this glitter of gold. They saw this good economy. And if you have a good economy, why is it that no one in Jamaica is prospering from that economy? Why is it that no social worker is not benefiting from that economy? Why is it that the kids in Ukraine was told to borrow loan to come home to their country? Why is it that those people, those kids in Cuba, those medical students, was dying for hunger? Why is it that a government, with all the resources they have and all they had, they still take 300% and Jamaican people suffer? Nobody have water in their pipe. No tissue. You know, I was in Spalding and I went by the station just for the fun. And let me tell you something. I have to basically give those people toiletry. I have to go shop and take care to them. I went to Christiana and no police car. And I said to them, you know what? I will see what I can do to donate to a police car. And you know what? It was such a difficult process. And they were saying, like, it's not that easy. And I'm saying, like, if somebody come and give in the station 2 vehicles, it should be easy. Look at Azan. Look at what was done to Azan.
Yeah, well, you know, I you say we're talking about the red tape to help Jamaican people in any way. Not a red tape. And other island are different. Mm-hmm.
Yes, one God earth. Like here, I can go down to the police station and donate anything to them, and they accept it. You don't need to go to the procurement. This one bag of bullshit and foolish and garbage. Jamaican system is set up for one set of people. One single set of people in Jamaica.
Yeah.
The system is set up for. One single set of people. And it is politicians. No one else. Mm-hmm. Because any successful businessman in Jamaica have connection with politicians.
Yep.
Any contractor in Jamaica, you have to go to politicians.
Bad man.
Andrew Holness could.
And I lie.
Andrew Holness could jump over procurement and write a big check to his own partner, which is conflict of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Until this day, nothing was done. That is 1,000% worse than Azan. Because right here you have at least 4 charges. Azan only had one thing against him. He did not go to procurement. So how the Prime Minister can do it and the regular person can? The regular person, the one should be able to do it and the Prime Minister can't. And when I go through, when I look at it, Carlos, nothing hurt me more, as I repeat this over and over, nothing hurt me more. And it's more disturbing to me than those houses that was knocked down and those kids that was in a war zone.
Wow.
For two reasons. Knowing how expensive it is to build a house in Jamaica and how hard it is for a poor person to get a start. And knowing that a Jamaican citizen is in a foreign country, in a war zone. Carlos, if it was my last dollar I had, I would have sent for those kids. That's a Jamaica, that's my brother, that's my sister, that's my uncle, that's my nephew, that's my niece. That you need no procurement for. The Prime Minister could not just go anywhere.
That's emergency. That's emergency.
And rent a plane and send for the kids. You not ask no question. Just go rent a plane. Go in and bank book, take out the money, rent a plane, take go ask for the kids. And say, guess what? How am I gonna get back the reimbursement? He should not have reached that far. Which you said borrow money in our economy that is booming. But that's what the big mistake is in Jamaica. And people, please, just don't listen to callers. Don't listen to anyone when they talk. Listen, the government takes 70% of the budget to pay interest and debt. What do interest and debt mean? You owe a man $1 million and he's charging you 9% interest on that $1 million. You pay him the interest on the $9 million, which is 70% of your earnings, and you haven't started to pay him back the $9 million. That's ludicrous. That is the stupidest move any individual could ever make. You could use a 70% budget and invest it in Jamaican people that they are surviving, making a living, having good road, having water, having food, having access to loan, and the interest you get from them, which is the tax, you take it and pay that interest you should pay, and you still have your 7% going around in circulation in your country, and you're still paying the debt. You're still reducing the debt. That 70% budget should never have leave Jamaica to pay debt. But no, it's a lie. He have not paid any 70% budget. It is missing for that reason, and that's excuse, just like our VAR says $1.4 billion for the vehicle. But no. And because I have conversation with everyone. I talk to some JLC, and they are unaware of everything that is going on in Jamaica. The only thing I hear, especially people in Manchester, Clarendon area, the only thing I've heard them say is that Mark Gold is not a good leader, and they can't give you a reason why. And if you ask them anything about what is happening in Jamaica, they can't tell you. Nothing. I spoke to people that even know that Andrew is under investigation. Teacher in school. That they don't know about the affidavit. They don't know. People do not know, anything of what is going on in Jamaica. You know, overseas people is the one who is informing people in Jamaica of what is happening. Because most persons in Jamaica, all they worry about is to get a slice of bread and an egg in the morning and go next door to get a little toothpaste. That's all in their mind. And to see if they can get a credit to go on TikTok to say they can earn something. That is the dilemma that the Prime Minister put the country in. And that's the strategy. That's the strategy of the Prime Minister of the government of Jamaica. That's why people who is self-employed is the only target in Jamaica. People who is self-sufficient the 10-year of the governing body in Jamaica, their only focus is on people who is self-employed and self-sufficient and can go out and use their brain and their skill and earn a living.
When you hear that, people? People, you hear the man I say? People who don't understand everything what the man I say while I go, continue, my brother. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And how do I know that? Look at every single law that is passed under Andrew Holness regime. Tell me one that is not done to put pressure on self-employed people. Every single action that is taken, tell me one single one that is not done to put pressure on poor people. Yep. From taximan to the raffer to the higgler in the market. Those are the targets of Andrew Holness. Why do he do that? If you get those people out the equation, then you will have the set of KFC and a boom or whatsoever and boom people to deal with. And when it is close to election, you go buy your KFC, give them a $5,000, give them a $20,000, dump them and they vote for you. And through the year, you give them an increment, and that is the reason why increment is their manifesto. JLP manifesto is increment.
Judge.
Because the government has put every, if not all, independent person who used to be self-employed in an increment position so that he can have the upper hand.
We say it all the time.
A prisoner,
go ahead, my brother.
A prisoner only have one choice, and it's his freedom. A hungry man only have one choice, and it's to get a meal.
Judge.
And what the government have done, he have made Jamaican people hungry, needy. That's the reason why he went and he knocked down the few poor person house who is trying to uplift themselves, because they will be a role model for the neighbor, and the neighbor is going to follow that neighbor, and the rafter is going to do that, and then somebody is going to build another bamboo raft, and the taxi man is going to do that, and somebody is going to buy another car, and it's going to continue to develop those people. So guess what? I get rid of them so they are not any role model for anybody. So development will be broken. And then guess what? Another set of people that the government have ravished and destroyed is farmer. Now, if you destroy farmer, teacher, people who is self-employed, which is the hustler, the taxi man, the beach, what is there to build Jamaica? Police can't build Jamaica. Soldier can't build Jamaica. Social worker cannot build Jamaica. What do I mean by that? Who is going to build it? Who is going to bring in the money? Who is going to give the government the budget to pay a social worker? Where is it going to come from? Why is the Jamaican dollar fall so much? Because the people who should be building the country and rotating the dollars in the country are not earning. Don't worry about me who has the big business. I invest overseas. I come in. Well, if Jamaican people do not buy from me, I don't have a business. I spend $1 billion, yes. But when I come in Jamaica, how much am I earning? Why is business people so quiet in Jamaica? Is there a business in Jamaica that is prospering without being governed by the government? I want any businessman to come tell me that for the last 5 years, they have a growth in their business other than KFC. It's a decline. Jamaica is in recession long before people start to talk about recession. Why do you think the government is doing, selling out everything? No, if the economy is good, how can you sell out your airport? So what is going to happen to the airport for the next 12 years?
Wow.
Let me ask you a question. What do Jamaica have to give them $1 in Jamaica? What? What industry? What industry? If we have a pandemic now, what is Jamaica going to do? If we have any side of Jamaica do not have their wall, do not have their airport, they do not have the water company, that's a shareholder, they do not have JPS, they have no factory. What is there in Jamaica? People talking about tourism. Anybody talking about tourism is garbage. They don't understand what they're saying. If the little artists them in Jamaica bringing the currency, my friend. Because 90% of what is made in the tourist industry is gone. They're not giving you the right statistics. They're lying. Every word they talk about tourism is a lie. It's a lie. Okay, tourism is at the bottom now. How much money is Jamaica earning? How much money is coming into Jamaica? What in Jamaica now is providing for this? You know how bad Jamaica is now, Carlos?
Mm-hmm.
Tourism is doomed now. Right? There is no farming now going on. Jamaica people cannot provide for themselves. So you see, if they were to do a survey now and hungry in Jamaica and Jamaica import this, I guarantee you pass 85%. People in Jamaica are dying for hunger. Hungry kill people in Jamaica. It is by accident why the hospital is the way it is. It is by accident the police station is the way it is. It is by accident the road is the way it is. Would you, Carlos, have any form of asset or finance and your house stay like how the hospital in Jamaica stay?
No, sir.
Going into an election?
No, sir.
And your road stay like how Jamaica road stay going into an election? And you are negotiating with your teacher going into an election?
And rank and file police check late again.
Huh?
Then they get all the money again. Police them.
And pensioner. And you can't be a pensioner going into an election?
Yeah.
Huh?
Man, keep all about
it's rubbish. It's rubbish. But I am saying to Jamaica people, listen. No one is forcing you to vote against Andrew Holness. No one is forcing you to vote for PNP. But you have paid your dues to die-heartedness by now. If you have not suffered enough by now, then guess what? You are a rock. You are a stone. You have no blood in your body. So when you're, whatever you're doing from this point on, if you don't have kids, do it for your nephew, or your niece, or your cousin, or your uncle, or your auntie. If you have kids, do it for your child. Do this, make this choice for your child. Because I guarantee you, you will be held accountable at the end of the day. And when the chain go back on your feet, you have no one to blame but yourself. Andrew Holness do not care about Juliet Holness. Andrew Holness do not care about Adam Holness. Andrew Holness do not care about his kids, his family, his mother, his sister, his brother. Hell damn it. How can he care about you who we don't know? And who we see as a fool, as an idiot, as a dumb, as a person who he lied to, and yet still you turn it into true. Let that make sense for me. A man don't care about his wife. How can he care about you? Huh? And you don't care about one thing. What he dream of? Being the wealthiest person in Jamaica. And having everybody as his foot mat. Do you think Andrew only respect by the people in his party? No. But he knows how to dominate them. They do not play games, and he's a chess player. He's playing chess and everybody's here. Nothing Andrew Holness do is an accident. The undated letter that he gives to his parliamentarian, it was not an accident. It was a design. It was to frighten a bag of people to say, listen, I can do it. I can punish you if I want to, even though he know he can't. Why do you think so much things end up in court? He know that it's going nowhere, but guess what? He's just sending out the signal because he know a lot of people is going to get scared. Why is he killing off the young man? He know it's wrong. But he just sending out the signal to make the person who will see the signal and take it. Why is so much young people getting beat up by police? Andrew Holness is just letting people know that he can do it, even though he know he can't. But guess what? You just listen to Andrew Holness' speech. Every speech Andrew Holness made, Andrew Holness said, listen, I'm not about facts. I'm not about reality. I'm not about action. All I am about is captivating the mind of the Jamaican people.
Yep.
If you're looking at a lady, you don't care how she view you. You don't care what you have. All you want to do is with her mind.
Battle for the mind.
Yes. The man said, listen, all my life, all I practice is just to win mine. Because you win mine, then you win everything. God said to us, wherever your heart is, that's where your mind is, even though you don't want to be there. The mind is the most vital and essential part of a person's body. You win a person's mind, you win their body over. That's why Andrew Holness only focus on the mind. So no matter how lie he is and the propaganda, he don't watch that. As long as the lie get into the mind, and you don't realize it's a lie, it's a truth to you.
Ever since he said that in a court, ever since he said that in my brother,
yeah.
He started court with the lie, them, and the black. I want people to understand, come and speak up this, you know. Ever since the man said that, we hear him, battle for the mind, and not but pure liar come out from politician and the blogger them.
Sir, I said this man is well crafted. And the reason why Andrew Holness and his ministry cannot do good as the leader of a country is because Andrew Holness and his ministry, they went to university to oppose. Their profession is opposing. Andrew Holness and his ministry, their profession is opposing. You see how much year they spent at university opposing? Why would you study so long for a profession and then come into the world through another profession? Andrew Holness, they just can't lead. They cannot lead. They are good at opposing. And that's the reason why lie is so dominant in their party and they do not feel any way. Their job is not to propose. Their job is to oppose. That's all they're good at. And I am with them on that because that is what they study. That's what they have been doing. JLP have been doing most of their time, opposing. So when it comes to opposing, let me tell you, I give Andrew Holness 100% mark. When it comes to opposing. When it comes to proposing now, we have a problem. Because you have a person who proposes, a person who opposes. He knows nothing about proposing. Andrew Holness cannot come up with a good idea. You know this, everything Andrew Holness say to his manifesto. Nothing happened. Because he said it with the free of mind as if he was still opposing. He don't know that he has to literally let it happen. He don't know that up until this year. Andrew Holness still not doing anything at all for you to say, yes, something is done. Because he was certified as an opposer. He has a master in opposing. So reality is not in his mind. But one thing I can say about the man's tragedy from day one up until now, until he died, is to play with the mind of Jamaica people. He will tell you exactly what you want to hear exactly in the present, in the moment. Like they're going to tell teacher today exactly what the teacher wants to hear, but that means nothing. Because we're not going to pay you, we're out, and you're not going to get paid until next month. So if it don't happen next month, it don't happen. So back to you. I want to give somebody a chance, Carlos, because you and I, we understand the situation. And I'm begging Jamaican people, please, call in. You don't have to, it don't matter. Just say, because when Jamaican people call, it touch the Jamaican more. Because they are in the situation presently. We are looking from the outside and being there on vacation and being there for temporary for 2-3 weeks. You are there through the whole year. Especially now. You are suffering more now. Because nothing is going on in the country. Zero. And that's the reason why KFC is the order of the day in Jamaica now.
My goodness.
Yes. It's the election. In the heat of election, you open KFC. You don't open a hospital. You don't open a clinic. You don't open a basic school. You don't open a play field. You don't open a training center. You don't assist farmer. You don't give farm product to plant. A product you should be giving farmers to plant. So that know that the country is basically in a drought. They could have something in storeroom. Watch and see. If PNP win, which I hope they do, Carlos, you think you hear anything yet?
Me know, but before you leave there, me kind of find something on the opposing. So on the screen, me I put him in yearbook. I think I want a yearbook picture, right? From when I got school. See it there. I'm gonna read what it say. It say Andrew Ones, alias Snoopy, English literature, history, economics, accounts, head boy, student council, the lawyer of the sixth form, the lawyer of the sixth form block. Is reputed for his frequent harangues at sixth form meetings, is always opposing the majority in any argument. You hear that? Is always opposing the majority in any argument. I object. So his ambition is to become a politician. His destination is to be assassinated by any of his many enemies. See the on the screen, people. You can't make that up in you can't make that up.
No, but let me tell you, as I said to you, I can attest with you with most of your life because I see the attitude, one of success, and one that which make successful people successful and businessmen get greater and greater and move forward in life and acquire wealth. That's what you're doing. You transform that. If what you have done, Carlos, for the last 4 years that I'm listening to you, if that was a business you invest all that energy in, today, you would have been a millionaire. Today.
True.
The amount of time and energy and idea that you have invested in what you're doing now, which is your passion, so I understand. If you have invested in chicken and you use all those ideas by just starting to raise a dozen chicken, at this present moment, you will have at least 10 person employed on a chicken farm. Mm-hmm. Massive, supplying various, maybe you supply other country. Because you have sacrificed, you have put in what is needed in order to earn success. The time is what really counts.
But a lot of time, I take, trust me, I've invested a lot of time in what I do right here. Anybody, this take a lot of time and commitment. Remember me say, you have to be committed. You can't get up tomorrow and decide, say, boy, you feel lazy. you can't go to research. Can I take time to, you know, for when I watch TV, see TV right there, so you know, for when I watch a movie.
Oh, okay.
You know, for when I watch a
That's what I'm
movie,
saying to you.
people.
That's what I'm going to say to you now, is that I can bet you that you have not watched television or do anything on your phone that is not pertaining to what you're doing. Because you cannot find the time.
Thank you.
You cannot. I don't have television in my house. I don't. Because why would I buy television in my house? I would never watch it. Never.
Anybody who around me know that. If we come around it for a minute, ain't no time I have to get from my phone a source information. Even if I'm around it, people understand me, they know me. I always have to get on the front.
That's the same thing.
Work.
That's the same thing in the business world. Every second you get, you have been trying to create another idea, how to motivate and push yourself. You don't have time to waste. You cannot waste a second.
It's a long time. Yesterday, I sit down and say, me watch a movie tonight. Watch what?
Yeah.
Me gone. Want to start search. Before me go to bed, you know. I'm going to get up this morning at it again, you know. Me get good rest last night, yes. But we get up this morning early because I feel fresh. At it again. Me never watch a movie.
I get up. When I get up and I see you, because I take my phone, because I turn on my phone in the night. When it comes 8 o'clock, my phone is totally off. And I turn my phone on and everything, and I saw you, and I'm saying, this man is really up this time. This man is so committed to what he do.
Yeah, man.
So I'm saying, all the people that have been on Carlos' show, listen to him. You hear what? Just do him a favor. Tell at least one somebody and convince that one somebody. And let us put the PNP in for Carlos' sake. Just so that we can call in and we can blash him after and say, all that time you indulge in PNP, look at what you're doing.
Jaja.
Let these people feel good. These people that sacrifice so much to give us information and to listen to us and to act upon it. Let's make them proud. We have made Andrew proud 2 terms. Let's make them proud for the first. Let's give them the roses now that they are alive. Let's show them that we love them and we appreciate what they are doing. The sacrifice, the time when you're spending with your family, they're spending with us, trying to help us to show us the light. Let's give back something to them in return. And that is making sure that the PNP go in.
Yeah.
And let's prove them wrong.
Yeah. That's the whole mission, brother. These are the last people. These are the last train to Gun Hill. No more train now come. This is
last train.
Last train. This is very serious, you know, people. This is very serious.
I don't take his word for it. Don't take no one word for it. People, just go look at what Andrew Holness have done. Look at what he's doing. Look how he's playing chess game with everybody. He make everybody go. You know the man, brother, I'm so upset. I don't want to see this man, you know. The man let every single Jamaican go on their knees and beg him. Carlos, you do a lot of research, I know you know. Tell me one organization in Jamaica that Andrew Holness have not touched. And have them come out and bawl and ask him and say, please do this for us. I do that. Who?
But when we see when we see JIS come out and bawl for the money and strike for money, Jamaica Information Service, you know, if we make him look good, you know. I just film something in my post, you know. Think about that. You ever hear Jamaica Information Service come strike for money yet? Whenever you hear that people RGD, immigration workers, air traffic controller, you ever hear air traffic controller strike?
No, tell me one. You're telling me all. Tell me one that don't.
Papa burial. Funeral home directors come embarrass the government for Papa burial money over $100 million. Nutri products maker. People make school uniform.
Tell me one. Tell me one. Listen, the man, let me tell you, the man go as far as making his parliamentarian come bow down as his feet. Do you know Andrew Holness think he's God?
Yeah, man, bro God gone to him.
No, he literally, that name bro God that they give him, you know he literally take it to heart?
Yeah.
The man take it serious.
Did it?
Any name you give Andrew Holness, he take it serious. He love hype. Andrew Holness think he's God. Andrew Holness got far as having his equal parliamentarian. We have to do and sign off on everything with him. Come down and bow to him. Every sector in Jamaica, Andrew Wallace make sure every sector come down to him. The church, he made the church bow on their knees and said, God, hold on this. You're on this first. Because we need some money, we need help. Andrew Wallace stop us from earning. We can't go on farm. We can't do our farming. We can't raise chicken. We can't go out. We can't get nothing. Nothing in the country. We can't go supermarket. God, hold on, man. You can't help us now.
So somebody said, see as them. One by the coffee. I put the Zell in it, man.
I want water commission bow. The man they call overseas people bow. Who would really put yourself in the seat of God?
Think about that. Think about that.
How can you let a man who compare himself to God lead you? That man has no regard for that man is beyond every single Jamaican. Andrew Holness have no regard, no respect for no Jamaicans. Andrew Holness see himself higher, mightier, and powerful than every single Jamaican.
Do you hear that, people?
This is Andrew Holness' dream of becoming God.
I wonder if that's why I must stack so much wealth. I wonder if that's why I must stack so much wealth.
Andrew Holness walk out of Parliament. He said, Andrew Holness get up and say, listen, who Mark Golding talking to like that? Me are the God here. End this. No, Jamaica do not hear nothing more from me. And me run here. The man is supposed to talk to me like this. The man is supposed to correct. Andrew Holness tell you by black that nobody should correct him enough. Look at all the baby that dies. Look at all the young men that get killed. Who killed them? See, Andrew Holness come out and say nothing positive. Which in country or which individual get up and say, the young people, the future of Jamaica. That's why I said, people, please, look at who Andrew Holness is trying to eradicate. Look at who Andrew Holness. There's two persons unarmed, Carlos, in our country. There's two main set of persons in our country. You know who those are? The young people, which is young man, and the old people, which is the foundation. Andrew Holness killing out every old people. I want someone to tell me how much old people they don't go to hospital and come back. Dead. And then he will kill the young people. What do we have? The people in between don't really count enough, Carlos, because in the next 10 years, more people will be 60-year-old, 50-year-old. No foundation and no future. The man wipe out the future, wiping out the future by killing them, and then wiping out the foundation. What do we have left? Chinese. We're going to be dead. But if this don't stop, Jamaica is going to become the second China. We black people is going to be eradicated out of Jamaica.
Jaja. You hear that, people?
Mark my word. Mark my word. I'm not a prophet, but I'm a factual person. And I only base our facts. With the rate that it is going in Jamaica, the rate young people is dying, the rate mother that can have baby is dying. Because people in Jamaica are realizing, the statistics in Jamaica proven that at least 50% of Jamaican young girls is unable to conceive a child because of PSO or the internal problem.
And the male them too. The guys them too. They can't get the sperm bank. I said all the sperm them are blank. And they have to go seek sperm in the rest of Caribbean. They say they can get some fertile sperm. And females 20 to 30 years old, they're infertile egg. So we have problems, and you have a man named Bill Fence. We have a man named Bill Fence. Hold on, let me give you back the mic. You have a man named Bill Fence. I got Africa with this new stuff. That's test out Nigeria. No man, but Kenya. And so the woman can't pick for 8 years. So me I wonder if someone a mess with the people in Jamaica and in some other way, in a chicken, that chicken will come in a container, then fried chicken, because they can't come to we as Jamaica and say, boy, at this man give you like Kenya, I do that, you know. So we not trust them people, my brother. I want nothing to work against we, you know. Huh?
I can agree there. Most young people in Jamaica, do you know that most of the family planning is fraud? It's not real. And it's slowly, people don't talk about it and no research have been done on it. But that is what is destroying most young people in Jamaica. And poverty, let me tell you how that starts. Poverty leads them to get indulged in sex at an early age. So the birth control is starting to apply to them at an early age. So by when time they reach 18, they have no fertilizer, they have no reproductive system is destroyed. And when you talk about male colors, male is not as important as female, because remember, you can impregnate 1,000 women. But if 100 women are producing egg, we are in problem.
See there?
One male can reproduce one, but can impregnate 1,000 women, you know. But there is no way we can have that if egg is not being produced.
So before we come on the show, yeah, last time I think, come and read some stuff. Like me say, me always do research. You know what come to mind? I don't know where you thought this subject for. I must have father God make you bring up this topic. You know what came to mind last night? When these boys was telling us if you have baby, tell the woman if you have baby. Remember? The tough tongue I come tell the woman and say they must have baby, they must get pregnant, Why would he be telling us that? Is it because something to the woman them? So make they can't get pregnant? When they go on like say, they might encourage it, when they might work against it? Is it think me I hear that boy, yeah? Because them people are speaking and reversing them. They're speaking and reversing.
No. That's what opposition do. That's what the opposition do. That's what the opposition do. Opposition, they create the problem, they know it exists. So they come with solution to the problem, or if they are interested in solving the problem because they know that they create the problem.
But may I ask?
So they use reverse psychology.
Yeah, last night, me, I think about it, before I got my bed, come here, read and I watch some stuff. And I say, in what country if I hear nobody come out, health minister come tell the woman if they get pregnant? What about something about the people them and I use brain band them like they don't see it? You know why me come with that? After me check out what I go in Kenya. You understand me? I say, hold on there. I wonder if I go to Jamaica to because they can't come to me so brawl in Jamaica and say, boy, take that pill or this pill do to Uno. For 8 years, Uno can't pick me. So in Jamaica, they might come with it some type of way. They might give us food. We don't know what else they might try. You understand me?
All right.
And then probably know what they do to we already. So why do you they can't pick me? Why the woman they can't pick me? Right now, they might come out and talk about say, you know if you pick me. Yo.
We are on a broad topic here. But there is so much to say. But let's go back to the reverse psychology that we're talking about. Do you remember when the Prime Minister stand up in Parliament and said, I don't know what the Integrity Commissioner is attacked me for, because all I have is just 1% increase in my network. So what's the problem? 1%? Do you remember that?
Yep.
And when I see parliamentarian burst out a big laugh, when he said that, I was sitting directly behind him. It's reverse psychology they use all the time.
Yeah, what
the Prime Minister go, and he goes, boom, and say, oh, you know what? We need to give the Integrity Commissioner power. Huh?
Eh? You know exactly what I'm going to do.
He said.
Yeah, man, say, I tell the PNP must not interfere with the oversight bodies. I'm very blah, blah.
Sir,
what?
Sir, just follow the money.
Yeah. But I'm going to say right, he mean left. We say that all the time. People know.
Sir, just follow the money. Opposition, their key element is to use reverse psychology in debate. When I say the man is an opposition, I'm not talking just you opposing something, you know. I'm talking about you only spend your time with reverse psychology. You know what is right. But since you're focused on the left, you have to always stay on the left. And it is very easy to do that. If I tell people, the easiest thing is to lie. It's so easy to lie, no, Carlos. Because lies have no end to it. So I oppose that. Personalizing lies. Because they lie to you now, the media cut. You gone. They give you something to think about. Then come back and tell you another bigger lie. You don't have no way to clarify that unless you do research like you do. Because I'm going to go now because this is the thing is ridiculous. They come in Parliament as the boss for Jamaica. Let this make sense to me. You came in, you did not plant a banana, you did not plant a cane, you did not buy an aeroplane, you did not build a road, you did not do nothing. But you are saying that you're not collecting tax because the economy is good. Where did that good economy come from? Every time you go into Parliament, God just showed them a good economy from heaven, give you, right? Where did it come from? So the banana that you're there now, saying that we have a lot of banana, who planted? Because I know banana take at least 9 months to come in. And you just came in and you did no planting. So who planted the banana that you're cutting to sell now? Who? Jamaica people, be realistic. You go and go see a house furnished. And you say it's a nice furnished house. And then when you leave out, there is no furniture in the house. How did the furniture reach into the house? Because you could not put it in there. Who built the house?
Jaja.
And this man wants us to believe that they went in and do nothing. But yes, they create a good economy. And they're in the house 9 years. And then all the furniture gone out of the house and the house crumbled down. So either way, if they came in and built a house, and at the end of 9 years the house crumbled down, get rid of them. They are no good. And if they came in and saw the house already built, and inherited, and destroyed, get rid of them. There is no reason to keep them in. Because why would you build a house furnished and then mash it down? And why would you come see a house built that is furnished and then destroy it? None of that makes any sense. You maintain it and add on to it and make it better. You don't come ravish it like that and destroy it. And then I have to rebuild. Huh? Carlos, look at Cornwall Hospital.
Stay bad.
They just built a hospital here called Health City. Right? It takes 12 months to build. It's a #1 facility. Any lady having baby, please come Cayman at Health City, come have your baby. You are in paradise.
Health City in Cayman.
You're attended. Yeah, you're attended by a doctor and a nurse. Don't leave your side. 24 hours.
Wow.
Paradise. People come here to have baby, and guess what? You have to pretend sick because of the luxury that you're in. The treatment, how clean the places are nice. Cornwall Hospital, after 9 years.
9 years.
26. And you take less than 2 years to build a tax office in Christiana. And you go rent a place in Mandeville for over 400 million.
And them apartment complex. I forgot for them own personal building. What am I building now? Think several of them building at the 10 years for themselves, you know, them personal self, you know. Apartment complex.
Jamaican people.
What do you say, man?
Jamaican people. Okay, I will say this last thing and then go. Jamaican people, let me ask you a question. A government take $400 million to rent a building from me. That building will not be ready until 5 years' time. Let's put the $400 million aside. I asked the government for $1 billion. Remember, I am getting $400 million for rent, you know. And I said, guess what? The rent I'm getting, I'm not going to use that to fix up the building for you to move in. And it's going to take me 5 years for you to move in. I need you to give me $1 billion so I can fix up the building for you to move in. Let that make sense for me.
Think about it.
Carlos, you are good. Let that make sense for me because I am dumbstruck until this moment. Let me repeat so you can think about it.
The TAJ buildings.
You rent a house from me, Carlos, for $4 million a month, right? Okay. You are paying me that money for 5 years before you can move into my house you rent, you know. And I call you, Carlos. I say, listen, you have to give me all the money that I need to fix up the house for you to move in.
We stress that on this channel because just think about it, people. It's all about sucking out the taxpayers' money. And you know the funny thing about it? There's a gag clause and whoever who the government that do business with. And I think I just one of the person we know some allegation of one person who own one of those business, the buildings. We don't know who the government that do business with. It's just disrespect. It's just a disrespect of the people them. Just like the Dexim holding deal where happened in court that ended up in court with that 200 houses that they did not hand over to the NHT. It ended up in court and there's a gag clause and whatever happened in court. We don't know what happened in court. And we are put money night, you know. You see the disrespect, people. You see we are contribute money night. And NHT take over our court. And we don't know what is a gag order and the result of the court.
Andrew Holness is God.
It's God.
Let me repeat that again. I am going now, sir. Andrew Holness is God in Jamaica. A wonderful name, Carlos.
My brother,
I'm
bless
head
up.
out now, but I'm going to continue legend.
Hey,
okay,
bless
man.
up.
Bye. Take care.
Bless up, my brother. Yeah, man. Stay good at Cayman. My brother from Cayman, that you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What a warm conversation. Ain't it, people? Yeah, man. Mr. Gray, what go on? Man, my brother, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
What's on the mind, my brother?
You still live?
Yes, man, I'm live. You want to talk live or?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, what's on the mind?
Well, excellent caller before the caller. It's a lot of good points.
Yeah, man.
Magnificent points.
Not true.
But I'm gonna disagree with one thing. You guys are giving this prime minister too much credit. Like them Carlos seems so brilliant and him can't hide the money. That Carlos. No, get this man somewhere. Him a dissing his pattern. Oh, him can't hide the money. Man, look at him. When I raise up this man too high, bro. Not giving this man too much power. This man cannot hide him loot. He's not that great. When I give him all this, him not been late. That what him done in October, sir. Him use the police force for the dust start. That's what panic all the nation. Him not doing else. Him use the police force to start finding people and start telling them to sorry and them things. Carlos, come on, man. You should have that right, brother. Don't talk to the Prime Minister. Don't is a normal man. Right now, you more highly intelligent man than Prime Minister. Because first, if me a thief, I got thief and blow behind my money. That's the first thing thief does. And this Prime Minister will give him so much credit. Oh, he's this and him that. And you can't hide your loot? Come on, man.
When you talk about only give him credit, explain that to me. You're Rastafari. Explain that to me, man.
Maybe not you. But most of the callers that calling in give this man too much credit.
No, it was not. No.
We're not rising up from where he was before, man. Because that's a normal man.
Then if you now listen to the conversation with the brother that have many different levels, the conversation about how I end up on the thing I know.
Yes, yes, I agree. And I think that's another point. But I'm saying, don't make him start it ahead of himself like him or everybody. No.
The man same take. Every point the brother hit me, I agree with you know. The man take this roganism to another level, and I agree with that.
Yes.
He thinks them are God. Many times me up on this platform, I mean, tell you half years this brother is delusional. Finish his statement.
Yes.
Them delusional. Finish my statement.
But what I'm saying,
he can't jump and touch the sky.
What I'm saying, this guy is holding up in the talking to the diatic JLP. Normal Jamaican not buying him anymore. You know, talking to some people. Like the guy with Bounty Killer talk about. I was talking to you yesterday about the teachers and stuff like that. And I said to you, half year, I said, Carlos, election is in 2 weeks. Who give the Prime Minister the opportunity or the time to go have a conversation to negotiate with the teachers? Today.
That is not legal.
Not legal.
It's just a political thing, man, for putting on the news. Say me and meet with the teacher there. You have to understand such a PR stunt till the last day. Let me tell you how it go. Let me tell you. You know me have a good word for it? A fool him up the people them. Every Jamaican know that. When a man say a fool you up. Every Jamaican know that. The Prime Minister fool up the Jamaican people them. Him not no power. This woman not no power. I'm going to make news. I'm news and gonna make it better. News, you know? PR stunt.
Good point. The gentleman touched the cause. I listen to him. And I said to him, I said to myself, I tell Carlos yesterday, I said, this man, Parliament dissolved. It's illegal, boss. You can't win money in negotiation. The teachers. It's illegal. It's illegal. And the teachers should have known that. Somebody should have tell the teachers that, listen to me, Parliament dissolved. 2 weeks is election. See what you going to negotiate. So when them lose next week or 2 weeks, what negotiation is going to go? The PMP said, boy, when we check the books, what the Prime Minister, the previous Prime Minister offer you guys, it's not there. The problems. It should never happen in the first place. Somebody from the teachers should have said, you know what, Mr. Prime Minister, due respect, Parliament dissolved. What kind of powers do you have to hold this meeting? You're going to give us 40% rate, sir? Election is in 2 weeks. I'm just saying that it's wrong. It's not right.
Check this out. Check this out. Talking about 3-card, man. The man not respect you. The law, not respect for nobody and no process. None at all. The lawless brother. Check this out now.
Yes.
Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation public notice resignation of Councillor Delroy Williams. So Delroy Williams announced his thing of Councillor for the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation is hereby gives notice pursuant to the provision of the local government. Basically, Delroy Williams give notice resign his post in August 11, 2025. But I mean, then such man are called by election for field post without the man resign before the man resign. So that work. Talk about lawless. Yes. I want August 11 people. What is this? See the man just put him in a resignation, you know. But such man called the by-election before the councillor resigned, bro. How the people? No, there'll be no by-election. There'll be no by-election. Because, see there, you can have a by-election and the councillor that even resign. See, Minister already. What is that?
Yeah. The mayor first attack it and the man is not resigned. Or you call him by election. It's unconstitutional.
The man is resigned.
No, brother.
I just a man not put on a pedestal, saying this and him that. The man is brainless, bro.
Bro,
the man is brainless.
Law breaking everywhere, bro. No man, I go by nothing, no constitution.
Nothing.
He violate the constitution so many times in losing at the court. All of them Zozo when they used to have people, them state of emergency, they were illegal. Remember that people, they were all illegal. What they want, the GG sign off on, they were illegal. So many times he violate the constitutional rights. Lock up a youth.
Who sign off on it? The GG. The Governor General. The last one at the parish boundary, they want to move. The GG know better and he sign off on it. Anything the Prime Minister brings to the GG, he never ask a question, he never sign. It seems to me.
That's what I look like. That's what I look like. You know? There's a rubber stamp, everything.
Yeah.
You see what I say?
Yes, but that's all that great caller. The point. I was in tune. Some listen me call us. I'm gonna say it again. Diatedness from 2 years now I have preached this. I keep a mass up Jamaica.
Me say
when the people when them are dead for hungry.
Hold on. Hold on. Before you talk that, we could play Bounty Killer and man Chuck.
Speak his mind.
Let me teach you this now. That is very blood clot officer that disappointed. Officers who excuse my language. Who will want 30% raise? Them no good. The teacher them did want 40%. Them no give them. The doctor them did want 50%. Them no give them. Social worker want 1%. Them no give them. Only black politician give them raise 30%. Let me teach you about Jamaican devil. Yes, that is the labor right. I will not the black clot problem.
What?
That's the same thing. Before Bounty Killer, I talk about this about 2 years. I talk about it's a diet, it's a mash up Jamaica. No kill the people in the country are dead and the people are dead for hungry in the hospital. Them still have vote JLP, bro. Even when they go there and see it, at JLP, they go there and see the situation and they go to the same hospital and go back election. So it's just a dietedness. It's killing, it's keeping the country.
Then Labor now tell me say man the hospital are the best man, healthcare are the best man. Labor to tell you that.
Okay. That's how
it. The road. They must say we have road. Where oh God. And Labor to tell us we have road, you know? Diated, bro.
It's crippling the country. It's crippling. I believe it's right in your face. You go to hospital, you can't get nothing toilet paper. Nothing toilet paper is not in the bathroom. Like you go soap wash your hand. We have germs in the hospital. Germs. You can't get the soap if you go to the bathroom to wash your hand. I want to say, are the best you never see. Just because of dietedness, on a dead, hungry, on the campaign train, just up on the KC, on a fight the KC.
Oh God! Again. In like KC, a labor rights thing. We don't know how I go on.
Jesus Christ, God! Let's go.
We go find back that video. We go find back the brother with the brother from Trinidad that bond them out to the KFC. Say, I feed him dog. I feed him dog with KFC. Come be the man. Come be the man. If I can dance, he dance again, beat him. They'll find back that video that I posted. Because, boy,
Carlos, it's sickening, Carlos. It's sickening. It's food. It's not easy to buy out, Jamaican people. But it's easy to buy out. It's easy to buy out with food, man. KFC. Oh my God, when we gone so low, Jamaican, we always stand up for what principles. We got our neighbor house and we're hungry. And he said, you want something? I said, no, mama, my belly full. I'm a dead hungry. That's how we grow, Jamaican people, man. I'm gonna move away from this, man. I'm gonna make the belly start rule us. We fight for food, Jamaican people. I just want like that.
It's bad, man. Wow. It's bad. And some of the food, they not see it, youth. They not see it. Jamaica nice, man. We have built up new. You saw Jamaica build up. When I watch a little youth, them a scam and I build up them thing and little regular folks, and I build up them thing. You see the government now build up none. Eh?
I pay Dudu a lick out a pipe pan uno. They say, yo, everything I deteriorate, but them tell people come build. And then I build a new water pipe. So them shut off the pipe and the people them Dudu a leak down in the people them resident because all of this building I send sewer water in a little thin sewer line. Then I build up, put a bigger pipe. Yo.
Jesus Christ.
They might blow the country, brother. You look at done around the country, Mr. Agree?
Because I told you, and to the most of the supporters, not that electoral, that them use it as a footstool and then grown and play on their mind. Teachers are not doctors and nurses listen to all this garbage. But they are not the one who are going to make up the vote. And the people in the lower class, I don't have the majority votes. Carlos, and I just say the problem stands. I just say the problem is Carlos. The lower class, the diehardness, I'm afraid of them, Carlos. They don't care. They do not care. They want to vote green.
Yeah,
they want to vote green, brother. Carlos, it's a problem. It's a problem. If we don't get over it as Jamaican people, we are going to see it in the dark and the dumb and the butter.
The piece of education, I do it, you know.
It's education, man. It's education. I use Justin Trudeau as an example, Jamaican people. The man doesn't have corruption, the man doesn't have people are not delivering enough. And then get rid of him. They get rid of him. In one party, get rid of him. In one member of parliament, get rid of him. So we're not working anymore, so we're not feeding you. I don't have a prime minister 4 years not certified. Oh my God. And still have the man around me. The man have to give it more the other day. It's mind-boggling. It's mad. Jamaican people, man. Who person to something, man? We give him a golden chance and not vote him out same way to find somebody who, for the people. I said, Africa, Jamaican people. Pull up on his die-heartedness, man. Let it go. He'll not bring us nowhere. Please, Jamaican people, I beg you, man. Please, vote for policies, man. Not been on from 10 years. It's not been a school or hospital. Not even a kindergarten center. Nothing. They don't build nothing. Road, everything deteriorated like this, man. Come on, Jamaican people, man. What's it? First of all, we can't think clearly enough anymore. They are dark and dumb and stupid. They use you as footstools. And every 5 years they came around back, said, boy, then someone eat out of your pot, I want to keep your kitchen dirty. And fly a ticket, they want one dumpling because they want your vote. It's so important you are in that the Jamaican people. Let us be important every single day of our life, man. We deserve it, man. We're tired of seeing both sides playing us, Jamaican people. Let us stand up for something, man. Let us give Mark Golden a chance. Let us give him a chance. And if you not cut it, we'll vote him out. So that to run Jamaican people. I say Jamaica will get better. We need this, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. But our first world country, and I see our country run. Everybody survives. Nobody the government care for. But in Jamaica society business. The people in the gutters, the people, the poor people, the poor people put them where they are. And the poor class are people like nothing, like we are nothing. Wake up, Jamaican people, man. This election is very serious. Very serious. How much we can go to council in England if we find our child innocent and we want to fight the case? We cannot go there because the money is not there. Mark Golden said, in the Caribbean, we can't go there without a peace of Jamaican people. Let us rise up, man. Stop with the 5,000 and the box lunch Jamaican people. We deserve better than that. We deserve better than that, man. Rise up, man. From my heart, I thought this morning, man. My heart is bleeding, Jamaican people. I want to come back home. I'm counting down a month and a half before I start gloved up again. Time get cool. Cramps are killing me all over. I want to come home, Jamaican people. Let us get Mark Golden. The policy is there. Everybody, including the policies and the manifesto. And man, we get house. Everybody will get house. Sky Juice, everybody will get house as long as they can pay your rent on time for 2 years. What do we want?
as a Jamaican people. Every household first in the household get a scholarship. You don't have to pay for it. It's provided any one of them school that you want to go. University, it's paid for by the government. We want Jamaican people. We want people. No box lunch, man. That's what we want every day. And they're handing out give us. We want to make our own money. We want to make our own money. I'm tired to go to Parliament office go see them. Who was before the MP come there? Who was? And when he come there, I tell us, boy, I'm not going on today. He come back next week. That's what we want, Jamaican people. We all been through it. We've been through it. Come on, man, we rise up for something, man. This election is very serious. Very, very serious and very important. I like the PMP policies, man. I never seen nothing like this before. Let us give it a chance. Because they're going to hold them accountable this time. Nobody now come make no 100-day promise and it's not fulfilled. The man make 100-day promise and nothing come through and still want to give this man a chance. You see, you want to give this man a chance, man. We have a brain error. We have a brain freeze. We're not thinking properly. Or something in the ear that we're hearing that it's not right for our body. What's going on, Jamaican people? What's going on? Trust me, we are brilliant other people. We know how to survive. At my job here, I came here with no expectation. But I use my God-given talent from Jamaica. I make myself to be something at this company. Big company, Porsche. Big company. Come on, Jamaican people, man. Come on, man. We're better than this, man.
Yeah.
Run them money. Run them with them 5,000 and back food. Run them with. Run them with them 5,000 and back food, man. Just do the right thing, man. You guys are more important than a 5,000 and a back food, man. Carlos.
Yo, blessings.
Your program is a blessing in a rasta.
Every time you're up, I do the right thing.
Blessing, I.
Yes, I.
Manners.
Well, hold on there. Give me I'm making a break with the car right now. See me, I say, people, come and read something for you guys. So one of the comment section a while ago, Squilch 100 said, Carlos, you have done you don't have the tape with Delroy Chuck saying Andrew is tainted and not fit for leadership. Hold on, the family. Just give me a minute there before we take any calls. I have to read this. And me say, no, I'm gonna find a tape there. But I find something, but it cannot show me off right now because of the call. But me are going at that. So more you guys to hear something from Delroy Chuck from 2015. Me not find that tape there, brother. You could have find it, but right now, this is how I find. Interesting. Do you guys remember in 2015 when Suchman did ousted Christoph Tan and Arthur Williams using the undated resignation letters? Remember, I talk about it on this platform several times. And it was taken to court, the Constitutional Court, and Tufton and Arthur Williams won. They found out that Andrew Onus was violating them constitutional law, them rights. So basically, you can see from early out, such man even violate the own people them around him. So what was Delroy Chuck's stance on it when that are gone? Delroy Chuck, you know. Yeah, man, the same Delroy Chuck, yeah, man. See me?
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Yes, that said Delroy Chuck. So let's go to the book of the Gleaner. Delroy Chuck accuses Andrew Onis of squeezing him out of JLP's legal team. A long time they know so much trouble, you know. But the whole of them go around him and they find themselves in a deep doodle, you know, and none of them not talk. Listen to this, people. Veteran opposition, and this is March 9th, 2015, by Gary Spalding. Veteran opposition member Delroy Chuck has acknowledged that his uncharacteristic outburst at leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, Andrew Onis, has been sparked by anger and disappointment. But as infuriated as Chuck admitted that he is, he has vowed to remain a member of the JLP. A lawyer by profession, Chuck told the Gleaner that he never asked to be the spokesperson for justice, the spokesman for justice, or attorney general. However, he complained that he was squeezed out of the legal team assembled for the constitutional appeal filed by Onis. That when Onis go in a church, go apologize to Tufton and Arthur Williams. Remember me played phone, you know. When Onis go in a church, go apologize to the man them. And it look like say the next day, him go appeal the case. Him go apologize to them, you know, because they won him in the constitutional court. So Onis go in the church, people, and whole big apology. This big old story about our Moses or some type of, and it come like the next day, the man went and appeal it. So that means the apology we have never mean nothing. He never, that brother they look like him have a black heart. God no, come in and go apologize to you and then me go back and appeal the case. If me wrong you, and me apologize, and me losing at the court, and me see and me apologize to you, when me go back go appeal for? That means that the apology no mean nothing then. So, however, he complained that he was squeezed out of the legal team assembled for the constitutional appeal filed by Onis. I was upset that the party has put together a team of attorneys to advise them on the constitutional issue and never saw it fit to even ask me for my advice, said Chuck. He added, I did not ask to be the justice spokesperson on legal affairs, but when a matter that affects the party surfaces, they don't see the need to even ask me for my advice. Chuck said the absurdity of the Onis decision was highlighted by the engagement of a noted attorney, Abed Dabdub, who has matters against current members of the JLP pending in court. I am not against the professional standing of Mr. Dabdub, but he has matters against Shiny Robinson and against Darrell Vaz, both of whom represented the JLP in elections, said Chuck. When the Gleaner asked Chuck to what he attributed to being squeezed out, he chuckled. Perhaps it is a lack of confidence in me. I never want to serve, but I was invited to come and serve at a time. With the JLP in turmoil, since Onis filed an appeal to challenge the ruling of the Constitutional Court. You hear that? So Onis are putting party in under turmoil. They think you're free to mash up the country. A long time I mash up in the right, you know. So with the JLP in turmoil, since Onis filed an appeal to challenge the ruling of the Constitutional Court that he was wrong in using undated pre-signed letter to oust Senators Arthur Williams and Christopher Tufton, Chuck charged that all of this has come with poor advice. No wonder I'm losing at the Constitutional Court so many times. Still I get poor advice. Stupid advice I get. You don't even check it with the party. Him say, you don't even check it with the party. You just proceed. And you find that it has put the party into disrepute, said Chuck. No doubt that will accuse me of bringing the party into disrepute by going to the public. So Chuck had to go to the public because such man decided to do stuff on his own. You see that, people? You see that, people? We don't know such man. We can read again. Chuck said this, you know. You don't even check it with the party, you just proceed, and you find that it has put the party into disrepute, said Chuck. No doubt that they will accuse me of bringing the party into disrepute by going to the public. He told the Gleaner that the only time he met with Honest before the case was adjudicated, he urged him to settle the matter with the two men instead of allowing it to go to court. Honest are them type of man. My God. I told him that even if he won, it would be Pyrrhic victory because it would cause great hurt to him and the party. But obviously, he had better advice that he would win the case, Chuck quipped. And the same advice that make him lose in the Constitutional Court, man. Full advice like Prime Minister get from 2015 till now. Full advice. We don't know who I listen to. I must him own ahead. You don't listen to nobody. Yeah, man. Back to the yearbook. Always I oppose people. Always I oppose. Some I get ousted by one of him many enemies. Always I oppose people. This brother here. The devil, I believe. See the picture I may make from a long time I make this, you know. And this is how I view this brother. It is my opinion. Anyway, people. Yeah, man. So we take another call in before we jump off, you know. Before we go. Take another call. One more call also. Because time I tick. Yeah. Yeah, man. We take another call. Family, we have time to take another call. Maybe two. Yeah. The call them this morning was a peer powerful call this morning so far. And everybody about the fire. My phone was silent. Yeah. And all the people are called powerful with the people. You know. Welcome, family.
Morning, Harry.
Blessing.
My opinion is invalid, you know. But we'll see the quote of scripture before we start. Good morning, everybody who's listening, everybody who's watching.
Blessing.
The Bible says that we're wrestling not against flesh and blood, but powers and principalities of darkness. Understand? I feel this man is working some kind of witchcraft. You know what I mean? They shake people and they hug people and they do all kind of things. You know, it influences you. You understand? And again, in my business to interview with the Bill Gates and we know him agenda. But me hear I read something a while ago. And it seems as if he realized they need the other MP, they need the other stalwarts, then like the Delroy, Chuck, the Shaw, and all of these older people, because they have a strong hope and feeling constituency. So it look like him doing all of them, as you always say, eat off the bread of corruption. So buy them. You understand? So anything I go on, anything I do right now is anything both can done by them out already. So we the people right now will look on and them know we don't stand a chance against them. So the best thing for we do right now is to get them out, get rid of them. We don't stand a chance against these people. We don't stand a chance against them and what them are going with. And as all the previous callers have said, they put the people into a level where we just stuck. You understand me? When I know wrong with me, we might be poor or financially deficient as the essence of Russell 74. But at the end of the day, we still have sense. We still have an understanding, so even though we might be poor, we might not have things or we want it when we want it, when we even need it sometimes. But that don't mean we never bow out and bow to our pressure and bow to things to get what we want because we're hungry. You understand me? I said we need some strong-hearted, strong-minded people, but things seem to have become so desperate now. People don't know no other way. Something has happened to us. We have gotten weak. If you don't put you on some mental conditioning and we have been so traumatized and abused mentally, we just bow out to anything. I don't know what is happening. Because it looks like the people in under condition now is a spell. It has to be a spell. It has to be some high-level witchcraft.
You're the first caller. Do you hear the first caller to the program?
Never get to hear the first caller to the program. I heard Robert. I was listening to Robert and I taking the knowledge that he was giving at the time.
Yeah.
But I didn't get a chance to hear. Understand? But what did the first caller say? If you can refresh me.
What we talking about? What you talking about right there? You know.
Yeah. Some of the people understand. It comes we understand. I know and I feel I understand what witchcraft feels like. You have to have some level of spirituality, some strength, some connection to God, connection to source. If not, you're separated from source, you're separated from God, you'll be easily led. So it seems as if many of the population have no God. So you can easily be taken and easily led astray and he can't tell you anything and you believe it. And don't get it. Somebody can be so cruel to you and then you actually hug up somebody who will kill you. He's killing you and you're hugging him up and giving him a handshake. You're loving him. It's like hugging dynamite. You're ready to implode or explode upon you. But it's at the same, and you know the dangers, because if it explode, you're going to get hurt. But you still arms them up. We can't continue that way, people. Wake up. Come out of it. We need some prayers. Some prayers have to be prayed for this country. Some hands laid. Holy sanctification. I'll rub down power. So olive oil. People are pray over people and a baptize. We need it. We need some cleansing in the country. We need it. Something is wrong. We have become so filthy and corrupted that we are so blinded by what is happening to us. We need it. We need a mama them in the chat, the people in diaspora who are praying people. Even in this country, the women were prayer warriors to pray for it. Because we can't do nothing else. You can't use physical weapons to fight spiritual weapons. You have to fight the spiritual with the spiritual. We need it, people. Because some serious warfare take place right now. Me I tell you, say my man in video them, in doing video them, in put up the local video them on Facebook, social media. You want to see the comment section with people about a bad mind, a lady. Can you imagine where you going to look for where you live? And I disrespect the man out of nowhere, you know? Because, you know, I like an issue where I take place. You know, I'm constituent the place where I live. But you can just walk up the road and I did them there. I will live in my talk about. And people have a problem with it. Something is off with the society. There's a lack of maturity. People are immature in thinking. They're not well thinking. They're not smart. And it seems as if we have a lot of energy siphoners, energy vampires around. I try to feed off of people's energy. When you're doing good and you're a good person, you will be hated by the rest because everybody is a vampire. Correct, the devil alone arose. People come on, man. We have to wake up, stand up. You can't have the nice phone them and the nice device them and you don't even know how to use the camera. Videotape some stuff, show people like Carl. I don't want to show Carl, put it up on one social media too. Spread the word, bring awareness, advocate for something, stand up for something. Worthlessness should not be the order of the day, people. Tonight, man, I talk about these things all the while. I talk about it. Carlos, too, you know, if you're still there, I have a writ against you a little bit, you know, Carlos. Because Sean did tell you about these things from when, you know. I try to make you aware of these little things that are going on our little side over here, you know, but at least the awareness is here, you know, and people are seeing. I don't have a problem because at least the awareness is there.
What we do now?
You understand? It's a change because the man makes sure them talk up. Sometimes I want to make my man look like he's illiterate or not smart. Sean is one of the most smartest people I know. the most emotionally intelligent person I know. And he sees things and he understands things and realizing that complain about it for a very long time. These issues here seem are rather vital for the bad people.
Then me not tell him if you go take picture and send, come give me. Me not tell him that.
But he send them too. But I guess you never see them. He can screenshot the chat them, but never move on. At least they are aware this is there. You understand? Me can't depend on the road all the time and I walk up and down because me can't manage out there. Him out there, if they on the bicycle people, the man have a car driver and bicycle, he might ride in a patrol and the whole heap of flooding when they already clear. Flood when water come on the side there, man, I tell you, we say on top of the regular road, when water flood out them places, you won't believe. And him out there ride and I do it. We need more people like him. Wanna come out and talk. I hear people in our chat say this, them leave them up. What? Say for this, I wanna live, I wanna see right in front of our house to it there. Yesterday, I see people in our chat I said that. Wanna never just bring awareness to it too. Wanna get on this platform. But I guess sometimes it has to take one person still. If it takes me or my man to advocate, I will advocate.
You have a few watchdog in Jamaica. You have one next brother over St. Mary. There's an ex brother in that video with the post office and a lot of stuff in the Norman down area. There's another brother who show Colonel Charles Jr. who himself alleged build this $10 million park when it look good and all that type of stuff. So we need more people need to take out, start show them problems and we fix.
I don't really, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, don't live here, you know. And we
are doing more work than the people in the Pangrog, you know.
You live there.
We are doing more work.
We try and bring some advocacy to one. But me tell you one, Carlos. You see, when you do them something there, I try to bring awareness to something, I try to advocate for something now. People make it look like doing that is a form of illiteracy or you're being childish with it. No, I'm telling you the mindset of, it's like people's mindset of like take a 180-degree turn. It's like doing the right thing and doing certain things are foolishness that they are. Well, when you have the crap and things and it makes sense and it not benefit nobody, that makes sense. That have more significance.
Well, Jamaica we as Jamaica do a lot of things in a reverse, you know. we do things where nobody else in the world are doing, you know. So, boy, we did change. Education. Education, no one.
No, but Carl, one more you need. So wait, we try my best, Carl. You don't need a degree. Yes, make sure, finish high school, I have my subjects. Yes, we probably do some training. I went to Archers. Yeah, we would do that. But that because we did that means I'm brighter than the whole world. Like, come on, Carlos. It's enough man a country when I grew up a country with my uncle them. I remember me see my uncle them a plant all weed. And I do all kind of something. And them man, they have whole heap of sense. A sense and them come from Ballymoney. Them man, they have sense. When I talk to them, I reason with them and them smoke them weed. But with their little girl, me are 8, 9, and me I smell the herb, and the herb never used to hurt me because it was fresh herb. It never mixed in no grabber. A real raw herb, the man them a smoke. And when you reason with them, I talk to them, he's not that age. Them have a whole heap of sense. Them understand things. So what going on? What happen? What take place? We don't know what evil take way over now. Corrupt, we so corrupt now. Anything. What were they saying? A billionaire? I thought about, she could have more, she could build more apartments, but you can't even buy one. You ever tell a woman so she can build a police apartment in a small, we would call it urban place that is, you would have said most poor people, lower income people live here. So and nobody in this area can buy one of those apartments right now.
Well,
not one how we can buy them.
Well, post the video on TikTok, you know. This is what I say. Most people are question where them get the money from and all this stuff. But you have some liberal people, I don't know what's in their mind. They must say, boy, a bad mind and the woman work hard. The woman have her money before she come in. Someone listen to this. Someone say the woman have her money before she come in politics. People do hear that? Boy, so no, but them type of people that know. You think I really go comment under them type of go reply to a comment like that? No man.
No, you know what me do? You know what me do? I'm look for my man thing, Carlos. But don't ever reply, I'm just delete them.
Yeah.
But just literally delete them. I don't ever have reply, you know. When I give no derogatory comments, I don't say no, just delete all of them the comments there. We don't have no time for that and them green thing and them two finger peace sign business and all. When I really depend on that, Carlos, sort of low childlike elementary thinking, low life, low level type of thinking. We can't go there, so emotionally that's destructive. We can't go there, so that's just energy siphoning. There's like a stuff can't stop me out and I can't manage that. But people have to bring more awareness to what is happening here, what takes place. You understand? It's like Satan is after your soul, and your soul is required. Your soul is what is required now. Is after your soul. And I you him want. You understand me? So we really have to stand up something, we have to pray hard, we have to fight. We have to load up the thing, we have to speak out. You know, have to out there in the square, everybody I hear you in the middle of the road and you load up like, and then people can't stand and say a mother or nothing. We have your phone. You have social media. People are on their screens more than anything else these days. People are look through them TikTok, people are look through them Facebook, people watch YouTube like right now. Or if you're on your Facebook Live right now, people are watch. People are listening. People want to know what is happening in Jamaica. We don't make people know, no man. Make people know we not suffer. So we ask to look help and say, boy, I want $50. So we realize, so, boy, we really need the money because it's rough out here, it's hard. Every day we have to buy water. Buy water. So a woman call wait name the Power 106 there. Sometimes we listen to Power 106 to people, especially during the 7 to 9 o'clock hours and the 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock hours. People are calling to the program. Remember Fly Green constituency, Flaggerman. A woman called in from the program yesterday for I think Simon Crosby's program, saying, no, she not get no water, she not no water, and it's a farming community. The people them a give away the food them where them have down there because them can't get no water, everything a dry up. So them literally intentionally are trying to kill the farming. Community.
You better say while I go and call it, man. Anybody who's self-employed, man, in Jamaica, man, they might come for you. You have to go work at China, man, or work at hotel. You man say, man, build 6 month hotel for 10,000 jobs. No stay there. No road now fix, because taxi man have to care of a mash up. No road now fix. You think that an accident? Stay there.
I kill them, I try to kill out local small people. Them and I tell you, boy, you know what the woman say? The woman say right now if you have a truck. Yeah, put water in there. If a you know, so the cesspool truck, them put the water in a people. Don't forget it, you know. One of the speaker them calling, I think, so a couple of days ago, remind me, you know, try remember, say the cesspool truck, them was support the sewage out of the cesspool, them, where the, I can't whatever that bring the details, but I have to say it. But disgusted by it. I hate them, I put the water in and I full up on a tank with that water. You know the woman say a Flaggerman so she knows so she can't drink the water where I come. When the water truck them come, she can't drink the water. She have to buy water separate. So she have to go buy water for full up her tank. Then she have to go buy water separate for drink. And them thing they are going to Jamaica. If you have
this is why I make sure poor people have $1 left in them. What?
You're broke, man. You're broke.
This is how I make sure some poor people can't survive.
You hear me? I'm telling you, you know, if you're not working in the food industry, or you have relatives who can send you something once in a while and them can't send it, you will use hard to survive here. A reality is, you talk that thing, I think it's some joke. It's rough, yourself. If you have find money to go buy water to drink, you can't even pull up the water, pull up the buckle and buckle of water at the pipe. If me even do that, my do that at my own risk, not to throw away for bleaching that. When I realize my grandmother talk to me from England, I tell her the struggles that I feel. And she not have it easy for she there either. She a big old woman. I should say, me have to care for because I put too much bleach in the water when I try to put the water them. You know, when already you put the bleach in it, you take off the top, the little cover off of the buckle and you air out the water. And so me have to do it if I run over so I can't get the water right away. Because I can't carry the big old 5-gallon bottle. So we have to live right now. Me have be down to earth and real. We don't have. So we have to live. I don't know if I'm me alone, people. Make me feel like I know me one. No? I go through it. We have face it out here. It's rough. And you have to go to China, man, and you look Chinese also when you go on the Waltham side, that's the way you see the digging up a go on. You have Chinese also around the stuff. People are buy food from this. So people realize enough of people in want to still I take them time I buy from most of the regular black man was here, you know. And kind of not really trust the Chinese then. They mostly buy like perfume or lotion. Them not really buy from them like that. That's something I've noticed. Some probably will just buy cereal and something or tin things. That's it. But I tell you, people, we have to wake up, we have to feel the pinch. Well, we are feeling really pinch right now. We want to see every day I feel it. You understand me? You know, we alone, we have to do find nothing about your brothers and sisters in the diaspora and nothing about them to know. Them want to come back and come listen to you. They don't want their find to work their more life, you know. We could Trump go on with Trump now in office for 1 year yet. And he come like about 4 years in there already. And look how much things he going on. The people them go want to come back to them yard. They want to experience Jamaica to them, want to build and uplift them country to them, want to come back here. Them love when them can come a river and wash off and clean up themselves from all the pollution where in the city them where they live. Them want them country for themselves. So they try to come out and come vote and not be yourself alone and for them to think about them. See, so they don't love no family because it's hard to find money and take a final $20, $30 to sacrifice to send nobody. It's rough. We know say it's rough. Me and an idiot. You understand, people? Me talk a whole heap and the passion I come out and me advocate a whole heap. Me in my state to me in and the position in me in and where I am, me I try to advocate, speak up for my rights and myself too. You understand? The system hurt me and me I say I bear it. Me I say I live with the scars of what the system do to me. And me decide to me have to go stand up for something. I went to a PNP rally the other day at Crossroads. I could not stay there long enough because I had issues, pains and all kind of things from my own little surgery when we did the other day. Somewhere last year. Because it's recent. You understand me? I have to deal with it. I go out there, advocate, same way. I can barely stay out there, my hypertensive. I'm still I go out there, advocate for something. You see, the blind man there, the blind is out there, I advocate for something and a rally for something. The blind, the on the road, in an orange t-shirt, this blind man. I'm say, I want to send you the video, Carlos. I will talk to him. Me and Shana talk to him. And he's out there advocating and he cannot see. Say somebody who can't see advocate, want to we who can move about still and have our eyes still. People, we have to do something. Some changes have to go on, people. We have to make a change. Thank you for the listening ear all the time, listening and the caring and the love. And we need to share that amongst each other. We're not separate no matter how far we are from each other. We're all human beings. We're all facing something. And we have to come together for something.
Bless up yourself here.
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Respect every time. Blessings. Jaja. People, me not take no more call in, man. No more call, guys. Let me check out. You understand me? Thanks to everybody who called, man. Everybody. Yeah. So people, sister sent me something a while ago. Come and see it circulate social media. It says JLP up at top with a little bell and the hummingbird, Jamaica Labour Party, August 2025, media release, Kingston, Jamaica, 2020, August 2025. The Jamaica Labour Party is concerned by comments made by a group of diaspora members about governing party. We realize that the People's National Party has recruited these people to speak negatively of the government members and to spread propaganda. We in the Labour Party ask that these persons refrain and stop from spreading false news and fake information to the public on their respective social media platforms. We as a party are in support of fairness and we are open to constructive criticisms, but when these criticisms are not true, it causes a threat to the true media and war for the truth. We in the party are asking these people to stop. We encourage them to speak freely but be fair and use your platform to spread truth. Your platforms would have been reported for many breaches to community guidelines. You hear that? Your platforms would have been reported for many breaches to community guidelines. Listed below are the following: Jeffrey Tavares, Wayne Lonesome, Wilfred Rattigan, and Isabel Rose. Must I tell you, say this is fake? We read it last night. It's fake. Now, man, I want Dunce write this. Think about it. Even I mean, would you put out a press release like this? Now, man, you know what is happening, people? There's a lot of fake stuff is going on there. This right here, fake, man. Me go up on JIS, me no seat over JIS. You know, if you go over the JLP, this about the JLP, they must spread a lot of fake news. They're even using the image of they might use everybody. They might use a gleaner too and write fake news and act like they might the gleaner. You understand me? I say that they might go on with people. That is a level of deception I go on in the Labour Party. This right here, that's the way it is written. It's, I mean, that's the way we read it. I mean, it makes no sense. So you would have reported for community guidelines. So, I mean, that is between we and YouTube. How come YouTube don't send no warning to them? You understand me? I say, how come them still, you understand these little manipulative kind of, you understand me? We don't say, let me see yesterday, let me say, somebody, I write this because did you guys see it anywhere else? Anywhere else? This this stuff here. Let me say my name tonight. Let's say my name tonight. Andre Stevens, Kamala Forbes, Dre Brand. So I'm in a you have to come bigger than that because I don't know how out here. What? No for about fire out here. And I say, in addition to diaspora, there are some Jamaican bloggers who are also recruited. When you hear that, people, by the PNP. The following persons: Andre Stevens, Kamala Forbes, Dre Brand. So they are in particular, the blogger Andre Stevens bring a serious threat to JLP members by his misinformation and our Prime Minister every day. Fake news. This is fake, people. Just it about somebody. That's what them right, people. That's what they right. It is written. Amazing. Anybody got a good school now write nothing like that, man. You're not gonna put out something like this if this press release. That's not how we write stuff and put out. I mean, I got a university where them go, you know, but I know some we write stuff when I put out and a press release. No, but this is juvenile. This is fake and a lie. Yeah, somebody from your 7 seat, guess what somebody do? Somebody I try play some games because the lick too hot. So them try to slow down what the independent journalist / blogger them do and stuff like that. So they must say they are recruited by the PNP party. Anyway, people, hey, we wish them all the best, you know. But a lot of lies. Remember me tell you about the lies and the fakeness and the deceptions? You can't, if you're all right, you don't have to tell no lie. If everything is good for you, there is no need to tell a lie. Where you tell lie for? If all is well, where you tell lie for? What the deception for? What you go around the corner for? Everybody's a tell lie and them a heap on the lie. What the lie for? Or the liberator go on like say they are angry so. Or the liberator go like they're not in a jubilant mode. What want to liberate? Or they're so angry. The liberator is so angry. Why are they so angry? What's wrong with the labor rights people? Can somebody tell me? Everybody tell lie, misinformation, mix up story. Why wrong with the labor rights? Something wrong with them?
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say shut him out or speak in a way that people can listen to you.
Gentle people, bless up on yourself, you know. It was nice being here. Thanks for everybody. Wait, stick it out in the comment section. Blessings for the one that we call the platform. Yeah. Blessings to Uno. Yeah, the views expressed by callers, speakers. Yeah, and you know, stories alleged is not necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos TV. You understand me? It has space for everybody. This space right here. Bless upon yourself, people. Manners and respect enough. Love towards every man and woman there. So I watch the platform. Blessings to all the new people, them. Blessings to the one them who are visually impaired. Blessings to Uno. We are listening and I, but you can't see. But in our ear, me always look out for Uno. Bless upon yourself. Yeah, man. And see there, sister says she want to buy me a coffee. So see me Zella, my cash up and see there. See if you want to buy a coffee or who else want to buy the donut or no, the sandwich. You know, me not harass nobody up here, but when I want to ask, see it there. Me leave it up there so you guys can do whatever you want to do. Share it if you think somebody should hear it, people. You understand me? Give it a like, send it out there so more people can get this platform to hear it. So the algorithm can send it out. You understand me? Message like this and everybody I hear it to people. I was there for how much hours and we are good information, people calling and we are share knowledge in this community for a better Jamaica, people. You understand me? Yes, for a better Jamaica. So some people don't hear them show you, so you send them off to some family member who are listening to TikTok and I watch some other thing. Turn them on to them type of meditation, yeah. Because the people in Jamaica, they want information. And when we say earlier, I said, boy, education is, a lot of people in Jamaica want education. It not necessarily means say you want to go to school and go to college and anything, you know. Because some people go to university and still on education, no people. Still on education. So we need to lift up the people in spirit and the mind in many different ways, people. Enough man go to school and come back out and them still act one way. Look at the Prime Minister. No, seriously. The Prime Minister is not burnished. I mean, he got school. He's not a guy like Nigel Clark. Nigel Clark is different. You can say Nigel Clark have true education. But when a man try to build up and
I hear man talk kind of lie. about 20 million and 28 million. Lie.
I mean, as I say, I don't think that, you know, people, as I say, man, I mean, what kind of chaka thing that you say you're bright? You never catch a Nigel Clark at all like that, you know, as much as you beat Nigel Clark, you know. When you have true education, it shows. When you buy your education and a lie about a whole of things, it might not sound like a Nigel Clark.
I hear man talk kind of lie. About 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Sister, I don't lie. You think Nigel Clark gone empty-handed? When you think Nigel Clark gone empty-handed? Me ask you the people, when you think that Nigel Clark when him jump ship, you know, take one grip. When you come at people, this innocent looking guy, he's such a Christian guy. No, he will never steal milk out of coffee. No. You think that this guy jump ship and I take one grip? Yeah, hey, people, Jamaica want turn up, turn over, turn inside out. There's a lot of money. That's how we poor, so. That's how we are struggle. Only man benefit from Jamaica, politician. They come in for 4 years and don't do nothing for the 4 or 5 years. They want to come around election time to do something because your tax dollars only spend on politician. You know what I say? Jamaican taxpayer money only spend on politician. 4 or 5 years, nothing to do. Pale squall, white squall. Come to election time, what they see me do? Fix everything, all the promises, right? They never work so hard. Come election time, needing your vote. Why them I do that? It is not for you. It is for them to trick you, to keep them into power. Understand what me I say? 4 or 5 years there for them spend all of them money and give all of them promise here. They wouldn't have to work, so coming up to election, they wouldn't have to work like this. But it's not, they're not the intention to work for you and make your life better, people. I swear to God, me I tell you. It has always been like this. Politicians are coming around Christmas time and election time. Same thing. With them trick, a carnival time. Because election is like a carnival in Jamaica, like a big festival. Everybody, oh God, my belly. 5 years, 4 years, nothing to do. Because taxpayer money is not supposed to spend on you. When they spend tax money, it's supposed to spend on them. Check this out now. Simple example, the path money. The people might get $6,000 a month. Them reduce it to $2,000. That means them remove $4,000 from the people. I don't know what $2,000 to do. The $6,000 was good enough, right? And you give them $4,000. Take $4,000 from the $6,000. That is not enough. And you left them with $2,000. No. May I read when it look like them and give them over $5 something million. Them I give to the path program. I say, hold on there. You mean to say to punish the people them to come back, come give them something that is for them just to win vote? Take the money from the people them, only to come back on the election time, come give it back to them to buy vote. Buying vote to the people them, so to make the people them starve and punish them for whatever, how long, on take away the $4,000 from them. So the whole time them are punished. Come to election time, we now do, tap it up back now. That's how wicked John cry now. Eh? The people might get $2,000 who used to get $6,000, took away $4,000. Coming up to election, on a promise, unleash over $500 million in the part program. Yo, no, so no wicked. And the people that money want to take away. Isn't the people that money want to take away and not give them back? And I look for vote. I say, no wicked, no wicked, no wicked, no wicked. Me know if you pick me have fruits and juice and vegetable on the fridge. Me know if you pick me have all type of channel they can watch on the yard. Me know if you pick me have AC in the house. Me know if you put the life nice, future looking nice and prosperous. When it comes to poor people, how can you take with that? Look what they do, people, but some of the labor, them must say, boy, the government at work. Them stupid, you know. Look what the pain when they put the people in. They might get 6,000. That is not enough, you know. Them take it away, take away $4,000. Right? Like, they have him just all over the blues without telling the people that $4,000 gone. Whoops. Out of the money. Come now, coming up to election time. Here I know, money pop up back. Money pop up back. So to the time when they take the money from these people, you know, say they might be hungry. You know, say might send a woman pan to go catch disease because she have to go sleep with a man for put on her picnic food pan fire and keep the roof over their head. You know, say you send a little girl on the road. You know, say a lot of people probably, yo, how much you starve in a little time, you know, brother. People say they're wicked. Remove the part program, that $4,000. Coming up to election, them have over $500 million now. Come on. Same goddamn money with them take from the people, you know. That's what it look like to I. The same money with them take from the people, them. I hate them and replace back. So when I get it back now, you must beg me, please, get up on your knee and call me master. Eh? Give you what may I give who more if I give a vote? Yo, if this is not a vote buying tactics, you punish the people them only to come back, come use the same money you take from them to buy. Yo, not John crying. And I can look on the teacher and the police and I come tell them say 0%. When you take on the 300%, you know. Soft man, you want wicked man, you know. You're the wickedest man ever pass through Jamaica, you know, brother. But I don't think Henry Morgan have done for you, brother. Jaja. No, man, people, my gone. Beloved, no. Thank you so much. Blessing to each and every one of there. I are cut out. Wicked man. Think about it. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. Respect to each and every one we're there. Peace and love here. Manners and respect. I'm out.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a man to statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take this kid of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with each.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bold money and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief where them sell.
It burn me.
On they treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
We are facing an existential threat as a media organization from the People's National Party. My staff feel threatened, abused, verbally attacked. Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out, or speak in a way that people can listen to you.